the street, making very little noise with my shaking feet. Turn around the corner, and guess what I see? I see a drawing on the sign that looks like me. Skin grass sitting, murderer, still that large. Used to soul jam, caught a different charge. Now, why would someone draw me on the wanted sign? Prison bar, like something I can't get behind.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle line a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Wait, listen. Hold your horses, officer. I can explain. Poor Garfield being framed for someone's personal gain. There's a woman round his house, and her name's Bernadette. I'm afraid she's the kind of witch too long for my death. 2 to your 60 years, he's sexting my wife. I am sure that mother wants me out of his life. Not to toot my own horns, but I know who is us. In the city of Singra, you don't know who to trust.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle line a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit, and your psyche's frail. Shorty, so fine, she got to stop right there. Take this criminal scum with that delicate bear. I do apologize, brother. I got distracted by arrests. Now, where's my fella? Haskell Painter, welcome, our guest. Father was wrong, she called me. Little jail, my name is got to a blink, started learning. So, little jail is a pretty motherfucker. I took her home and she whacked my willy. Little ass boy, you're going crazy. Little ass boy, you're coming west me. 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 You're coming west me.
That was the first track from Glarthier's new Nutty EP on the Young Scrolls channel. If you don't check out that channel, you should. Once every several months, he releases bangers. Dimless, hello. Nietzschen, hello. Ben Shapiro, hello. Mad Architect, hello. In case you didn't know, Ben Shapiro owns the libs. Is literally Ben Shapiro in the chat. Revan, hello. Austrad, hello. MC Jarbo. If I remember correctly, they are very well snipped. They're very well snipped. However, I don't remember the lyrics, but I have a strong feeling the lyrics are not Twitch friendly. Hello, Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray gifted today's horror segment game. Thank you. Hello, Frag. Did I say? Oh, hello, Mr. Gray. Hello, Burner. There we go. Tim, why did you dox me? I'm sorry, Ben. You're famous enough that I don't think it matters, does it? Also, your name on here is Ben Shapiro, so it wasn't exactly a well-kept secret. Just saying. Just saying. It should be. Like, I looked into it. It looks like even if it isn't good, it will be a good stream game. It's one of those where even if it, like, isn't good, it's going to be a good stream game. Because Mr. Gray very kindly offered to bankroll a spooky segment. And I said, hey, how's this game look? And he agreed, it seems suitable, and he got it for me, so thank you very much. You have the game for some reason, but not played it. How did you get your hands on it? Wait, what? Was it a gift? Was it part of a bundle? Bundles are the number one, like, culprit in people having games they had no idea they fucking had. Humble Bundle is number one gaslighting technology. Number one gaslighting technology. Makes you think you don't have games when you do. Sure thing, honey. That was my attempt at a Canadian accent, by the way. Oh my god. Whew, how's it going? It's Sunday. Come down to the Motodrome, where Moose will be fighting Buddha. Whew. It's so hot today. I don't know what's happening. It's not It's not hot outside. It's not hot outside, but it is hot in my room. It is 17 outside. Holy shit! Why? Why is it suddenly hot? I'm getting stabbed on Wednesday, by the way. I'm getting a booster on Wednesday, which means I won't be fucked up for streams. I'll merely be fucked up on my days off. And then after that, on a Tuesday, I'm getting a flu jab. So I might be fucked up for Tuesday stream, but I won't be fucked up on the Friday. You heard I liked Scorn. The best thing about Scorn is the copium. Like, sure, people can like things, even if you're like, I have no idea why they like it. They can like things. Could be that they like the art style more than they dislike anything else about it. Whatever. But the copium's at a level where people who have not played the game are defending it and saying things about it that are not true. Someone was like, you idiots, the trailers made it clear that the only weapon you'd get is the jackhammer thing. So I don't get why people are complaining that that's the only weapon in the game. No, what? That is the weirdest cope of all time, because even the trailers showed, yeah, there are more weapons. There are 4, I think, if I remember correctly. Jackhammer, pistol, shotgun, grenade launcher. So it's very, very, very weird. The people saying the puzzles are amazing? Amazing puzzles? Deep puzzles? What the fuck are people talking about? Are these people who've never played a puzzle game? Like, besides the puzzles being very, 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 very standard, they didn't even feel like puzzles made for this game. They felt like puzzles that could be in any game that they just slotted in to give players something to do. Weird. Flu shots are not free. For me, at least. Expensive puzzles. Expensive puzzles? Expensive flu shot. No, I don't think it's expensive, but it's worth getting because I'm going to be going out and I have vulnerable people at home. I'm doing the flesh and blood. In the flesh and blood, I'm doing it, boys. I'm going to bring home treats. I'm going to win, and I'm going to bring home prizes, okay? It's going to happen. Fuck me, I wanted to look at something. Alright, let me click the scorn. So 38% of people have beaten the game, allegedly. Interesting. Most people scooped the guy. Most people scooped the dude. Only 28.4% of players. No, actually, considering how many people got to checkpoint 3. Considering how many people... So, 67.4% of people got to checkpoint 3. 28.4% did the pizza cutter instead of the scoop. Which means about half. Roughly half. A little bit less than half. I mean, the scoop does look like the nice option compared to the fucking pizza cutter. Close encounter, 64%. Where's the... Okay. Checkpoint... Wait. between getting the key and the next checkpoint, 10% of players haven't reached that point. Okay. Between checkpoint 8... Once people reach checkpoint 8, they seem to finish the game, and there's only a 2% drop-off. Those are good numbers, right? Because most people buy a game and then don't play it. It's got good numbers of people going through it. Probably helps that it's short. Probably helps their numbers, percentages. It has gone from mixed at 69% to mostly positive at 70%. So the defense for this game also includes a lot of references to the trailers where they're like, you should have known what's coming. But the trailer where it says this is not a shooter goes on to talk about using your weapons as like tools. They're talking about this is not a shooter. You have to use your weapons carefully and like choose which ones you use when. So it's not quite what they say. And there was a ton of shooting. I don't know what people are talking about. There is something that is blatantly false that a person working for the company said. They said the weapons are not just for fighting. They add a new layer. They add a new layer of player agency and a way to interact with the world. I mean, you use the jackhammer as a key? I don't know, dude. Come on. And the grenade knocks stuff down? But how is that? What do you mean player agency? It's mandatory things you gotta do with them. Weird. Am I sure I want to delete my progress? Yes, because I had no progress. 0 minus 100%.
Ellie. My dear Ellie. I have to find her.
I always knew she was fond of me lobster. She will eat my lobster once again. I think the last time I had lobster would have been 6 years ago. Okay, a little floaty. Ooh, is that a conch? Conch me, baby. What? Oh, octopus.
A shred of hope. Oh, what a man needs to keep moving before he loses his sanity and his will. Walking along the shore reminded me of the walks I used to have with my wife.
I want to go to the beach. You know what would be a tight IRL live stream? Hunting razor clams. I don't think that counts as hunting though. What you do is you go to the beach and you see like a little almost bubbling bit of sand, and what you do is you just pour a fuck ton of salt into the sand. And the razor clam does not fucking like that, and it comes up out of the sand. And you just grab it. I think it might be considered inhumane. There are also like scooper things you can get, like a cylinder that you shove into the sand and pull up, and it pulls up all the sand and the razor clam with it, and then you just sift through the sand and pull the clam. Some eggs. My wife. So what this is they've added humans to Beasts of Bermuda. I'm stuck. If it's just a little bit of salt, you think it's not inhumane? Yeah, but like, context is key, right? What does the salt do? Does the salt just piss it off, or is it like putting salt on a snail? Oh. A genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Please. We aren't. Oh.
And walked along the shore. To our surprise, we came across other ships that had wrecked without any trace of survivors. It was like a graveyard for ships.
I believe it's literally called a ship graveyard.
Every time we try to set a course off the island. Our captain says it's because of the volcanic dust.
Volcanic dust. I will turn it up. I don't know why it's so quiet. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm free. Let me see if I can turn it up in-game. Ah. Aha. We're good. You've bathed with salt and your dick is still alive. Good to hear. I'm glad mini Ausrads. What the fuck? Wait, if you tab out and in, you can alter the text inside of the game, I think. Uh-oh. Hello.
They speak of a fisherman who was lost in a stranded sea. He never came back. Now I know where he lies. What misfortunes could have drove him here?
I can hear the room he's recording in.
I've offered my right arm and spoke the correct words in his absence. Only pain accompanies me towards my demise. I was forced to leave the lighthouse. There's something wrong in all of us. Only the slumbering God can save us now.
Oh no. Okay, this is great. Does anyone see what I see? Any fellow instant capture autists who immediately noticed? Uh-oh. The letter says there's something worn. Maybe it's a Lovecraftian spelling. Oh. Come on, dude! We can't interact with this. So this is apparently very, very heavy on the spooks. So I'm not surprised they're doing the spooky stuff immediately. Who lit these candles? I can feel it. This is going to be good. I can feel it. Oh, it's a toggle. Okay. I don't have to Call of Duty it. Uh-oh. There's a lighthouse. There also appears to be an obelisk. Yeah, Mr. Grey, I'm surprised that this game has the cast it does. Willem Dafoe is... You know what? I'll go to the lighthouse first.
As we sinked our feet in the sand.
Sinked our feet?
She asked me to
Bro, you just breathed into the microphone.
About the wild sea. I could hear each of her breaths getting shorter.
I could hear each of her breasts getting shorter and shorter.
By the time I finished my story, pneumonia took her life.
Pneumonia sucks. Pneumonia, real bad. True, the Fuck Your Sister game did have Willem Dafoe in it. Some teeth are missing. Shark teeth aren't that big, are they? Uh-oh. 2 idols are missing from the statues. I don't believe that someone with writing like that can draw that well with chalk. Who is that man? The legendary Asrad. The forms of this sculpture are unknown to me. Yo! Isn't that a bit short? I'm just gonna say that's a bit short. Booba. I'm genuinely more engaged than I was with Scorn, just saying. Aha. Abnormal body shape. No symmetrical shape that could define a logical form. Asymmetrical mouths all over his body. It's mostly a walking sim. Think the latest Amnesia game. Strange, this coin is warm. There's no fighting. It's just, but there will be enemies. I happen to know there will be enemies. Yeah, like Soma. Uh-oh. I saw a dude. Does the dude reappear if I look again? I can't look again. Isn't that a fisherman's lunch? I remember reading a kid's book in school where they had a big thread going to the lighthouse so they could send the fisherman's lunch up. What if he just brought it with him in the morning? Why is he special? As a kid, I had to bring my lunch to school, okay?
Those uneducated fools. They won't let me write for them.
Me when I apply for a writing job at a game.
Their beards reek of alcohol and spit comes out when they talk. I'd rather stay another 4 hours at this point and take care of the problematic mechanisms of this handcrafted construct. I do not regret this journey. It certainly made life more interesting since then. Not to mention the view from up here. All of the hatred, misery, and sadness of mankind fade away into the line where the sea and the sky collide. He is not wrong there. It is a hell of a view.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks old and reminds me of the occult my father was a member of. That is... Okay, we turned down the music a bit. That did nothing. That did nothing. That is a bit of a fucking lore dump in a single object. P.S. Also, yeah, member of the occult. That's not quite right. Okay, whatever. Oh. P.S. P.S. My dad was super evil. There's a piece missing. This doesn't seem to be an ordinary statue. Every part of it is very detailed. My guess is the artist behind this painting was startled by it. What do you mean? There is another slot. Okay. Let me grab the seagull, please. That seagull is begging to be grabbed. True.
I swear I saw something towards the horizon. Behind the mist. It wasn't a whale or a great white shark. Its many legs stretched 100 feet, submerging its body into the sea. It crawled as if it was infected by 1,000 parasites. From its tentacle mouth, it spit out black, disgusting and disfigured blob-like figures. The moment they fell into
The subtitles say blobbing figures.
as the mist kept rising, I could barely see the creature. That wasn't
Mate,
that sign.
there's something wrong. It's swimming faster than a dolphin.
As I found at the bottom of the lighthouse, around the pathways we made.
Oh shit! The anemone rises. In case you couldn't tell, this is a Lovecraft-inspired game. I think the best cult music, the best music that gives a sense of the occult, is Cult Simulator soundtrack. Cult Simulator soundtrack is so fucking good. Nice. When is the racism? Yeah, they're gonna include.
To let him die in
Oh.
here. What made them forsake their civiled ways?
They're gonna incorporate every part of Lovecraft, warts and all. He's gonna be like, I thought I had found salvation, but their skin was dark. I had to hide. I ran. I climbed the rocks and tried to hide. This sounds like my commentary over a horror game. That's when I fell into a pit full of dead bodies. Their flesh looked rotten but petrified, as if their soul sucked dry out of them. He had a cat with an interesting name and a cat with a less interesting name, I believe. The horrors in their faces touched the very void of my soul. Expressions as something horrific happened to them. That's when the rest of the crew caught me. They stripped me naked and they locked me down here. They accused me that I was the one that brought the bad luck onto them by placing those talismans for them and blocking the pathways. All I wanted was to keep them safe, despite their uncivilized behaviors. Very strange, Figure Highness. This is a crazy bone. It's made of the plastic that has the opalescent effect. That's a rare one, dude. They were jealous of his crazy bone. Oh no. Is this an abandoned PEF mine? I think it might be an abandoned PEF mine. Yoink. All right. Is there fish people? Probably. There's a giant anemone out in the sea. Don't worry, Tomberry. This is going to be an absolute clusterfuck. I don't think I saw anything in there. Oh. I don't think I saw anything that would accept a disc. Giant enemy anemone. I'm gonna touch the obelisk. Put the chess piece on the board. Wait, do I have a chess piece? Oh, maybe it is a chess piece. Because they were weird chess pieces. Let's go. Zombie shark doo 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 doo. Wait, you can get DMCA claimed for singing that. Such a simple rhythm, but merely singing that rhythm can get you fucked. I have a bad feeling that's not a chess piece. We'll know soon. You know what? Good one. This is a classic opening. It's called The Retard's Gamble. The Retard's Goomble. Do you think I should be paying attention to exactly what's happening? They castled! That's a thing, right? Where you switch the castle with the king? That's called castling, yes? Maybe? I know chess. A guy on YouTube made the beads. He prototyped the beads that you could use for cheating. Later on, you have to replicate this move for move to open a door. Oh, God. Okay. Heckin' Gordon Friederino? Did that do anything? Guys, could you memorize this quickly for me? Can I sit in the rocking chair? Maybe. I'll give it a spin. There's a coin. We did the chess. I have a really bad feeling it's going to be referenced later, or it changed something that I need to know. Oh, you can jump. That's nice. Now, it might not look as good as Scorn, but you can go off edges of things, so... Well, you can't exactly jump. I misrepresented the game. You can fall. You can fall very conveniently. Quick change check. Did the chess have an effect? Wait, was there a Sahalji, you're in this game. Sahalji reference. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna visit the obelisk. I think it was back here. Yes. Yes. Skeletons love going in cages, because they can just step out. They can deconstruct themselves and get out. They can trick people into thinking they're safe because the skeleton's in a cage. Despite all your rage, you're still just a skeleton in a cage. It's a reference to the movie The Sphere.
Your fault, Dad. Mom is now dead.
Mom's now dead.
Never.
Lick soup, Beb.
Oh, stop it. It's not my daughter's voice.
I can't come unless the voice is perfect. You're trapped on an island. It's an evil island. You find a ball. The ball is fucked up! Yo! If I had a ball, I'd roll it in the morning. I'd roll it in the evening. All over this land. Oh, snap. Disc, 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 disc. No disc. Please, he's very hungry. Give him the disc. We have a disc. It's not quite the right disc. Insert disc 2. Do you remember those days? At my school, your social worth was based on which disc in the latest Final Fantasy you're in. Oh, I can just climb up there, can't I? I bet. Does anyone remember Scrolls? The Mojang game Scrolls? Now you do, yeah. Did that ever come out? Yeah, it came out and ended its life cycle. And I wrote fan fiction for it. Oh. The power of a Lovecraftian game is you can do shit like this, and it makes sense. There's a big old floating rock. Cthulhu did it, don't have to explain shit. R34? It's not smutty fan fiction. I did lore fan fiction. Environmental oversight? Nope. Simply an indication of your character's inner instability and madness. Alright. I'm puzzling. We have a disc. The disc is wrong. The disc is wrong. Ah, and we can go this way. We probably just go this way. Ah. Why that ghost got a vuvuzela? Uh-oh.
Proceed into the pit.
What is that voice?
Andrew, get in the hole.
Head.
Get in the hole, Shinji. Right, so I'm going to explore the other place first before we jump into the pit. Climb inside, Pete. Oh, it's just an alternate. Oh!
Ellie.
Uh-oh. Oh. This ain't great. You ever read, like, if any of you had moms who'd buy women's magazines, magazines always end up in the bathroom, right? I set my alarm for the wrong time. No wonder I slept in today. It doesn't move.
Monolith is the key of the silent. Break it free.
Okay. Why is this eldritch being just so helpful? Use code Cthulhu at checkout for 25% off. Spin the plates. Clean it up, Johnny. This gacha game is sponsored by Kani. I never want to see that trending on Twitter again, thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. You spun the plates. I came. My guess will be that we spin the final plate now. Yeah, Kani means cute and funny. Oh, no! It was a trick!
To see the world through the eyes of a god, like a dream and a flash of light. Beware the existence of mind.
Yo.
Pass of time, your conscious mind.
He's dancing. He just dances weird because he's big. Oh, sorry, bro. They stopped spinning? Oh, they don't need to spin more. Maybe... Oh, maybe I leave now. That is exactly what I was thinking of, Mr. Gray. That is Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. She used the euphemisms prick and cunny, if I remember correctly. Oh. Nope. This is the corpse pit the guy was in. Okay, maybe it falls over and makes a bridge. You never finished that game. That's true, however, that game is also like 100,000 hours long. I'm not sure whether they want me to come out or not. Just, you don't even need to climb, just crawl on. Okay. He said no and left. He said no and left. Came out, admit that I like boobs? Never. You'll never catch me. I'm pretty sure that's a crime nowadays. Where's he going? I was told that this was the key to the island, and now he's just fucking off. I'd like a refund on my, Monolith Awakening, please. He's not actually going somewhere, he's just very unbalanced, and has ended up being dragged over there, trying to balance himself. Help! Help me! I thought 4 legs would be enough and I'd be stable, but I tilted slightly and now I can't stop moving right! Ah! You just have to get the right. You have to get the right approach. He still be moving. Nice approach. Nice in. And maybe it activates Grandma. No, Grandma has not been activated. Okay, okay. Key to the island. There was a disc hole the whole time! And nothing happened. Shit. Can I get my disc back, please? The color out of space. Come on, come on. Come on. It's the Monster Mash Lovecraft edition. Quick cavern check. He did not change anything in here. Maybe. It's not an invisible wall, it's my character's fear stopping him. Ominous phrase. In the cosmos, there are things we know and things unknown. And in between, there are windows. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Now, I've been forced to walk in here. And I don't think I was forced to walk before, maybe. Ooh. The plant's growing pretty well. I can look at him from the lighthouse. Oh, we just missed him. 5 millennia to take a peep at the big stompy boy, and we let him go past our viewing station. Yo, look at him. He really is just fucking off. You've got to respect it. Oh, he's gonna fight the Slimer. Is this fucking like Godzilla Lovecraft edition? That is actually sick if it is. I have a bad feeling it isn't, but I hope it is. Yeah, kaiju. He's going, so that rock that's in the middle of the screen, just past there is the creature. I'll keep checking, okay? Just chill. I mean, it is waiting mechanics, but you know what? I feel an emotional attachment to the monolith. He's like our monster rancher creature. I believe in him. Oh! Did you see it? There's a tentacle. And again, it's fucking happening, boys. He's there. You imagine if the pillar appeared in the painting. Come on. I believe. Pillar bro, what are you doing? Attack! It's right there! Hit it! Like, fall down onto it or something. You only have one shot, but it's gonna be lethal. What? He's past the he's gone past the tentacles though. Wait, what? No. No! Not like this. Not like this. It turns out this whole time the monolith was just a middle finger. What is he doing? You were supposed to destroy the anemone, not slowly walk past it. You were the chosen one. Strange Sculpey. He's just going. He's going along the same path he was before. House is cursed. Huge pillar in the sea. We lost track of time. No escape by sacrifice. Do not enter the sea. It belongs to them. 2 idols missing. Needs 3 idols. A figure is roaming the shores. By the nets. Maybe a previous area will open. Before the lighthouse. Okay, I'm going. Ah, the blessed garb. No. Free lobster? Nope. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen.
As a young boy, I remember my father talking about this island. He described it in a way that would scare the listener. He spoke of black butterflies, corpse candle. This island feels like
Don't let Donka see.
untouched by time. The wind and the waves pause for a minute to rest.
She'll cry. Hey, Whaler.
Calm before the storm.
Zombie shark confirmed. There were mammoths here.
The small whale. I recognize this boat. It was made by an artist to represent our greatest catch. How did it end up here? This was meant to be completed by the end of December. It's still September.
Oh, it's a nest. No, idiot. It's October.
Despite his fear about the island, he would often come here fishing some very colorful fish. I remember finding...
It's happening. Every man for himself. They all started losing their minds, like what happened to Thanos. He ate his own fingers and cut his eyelids. He was screaming.
I choose to believe that this is actually about Marvel.
I've lost track of time. I don't know what the date is anymore, nor the hour. The sun isn't moving. Why is the sun not moving?
Idiot, the sun stays in the middle.
I hope you end up here too.
Oh. Okay, we got another key though. fresh locations. Where's Pillar McGee? They started losing their mind, like Spider-Man. The color out of space. Oh. Alright. Yeah, just throw that in there. Lovecraft, of course, clearly meant purple. It's just purple, bro. What is this color? My mind, it can't handle such sights. Ah. Was it even a book? Most of Lovecraft's shit was just short stories. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. You're trapped on an evil island. There's an orb on the island. The orb is fucked up. The orb turns purple. Oh, baby. I missed a box thing. Hold up. Not back here. The opposite of exploring is, I don't know, dementia. I have not played any of the Silent Hill games. I have a couple in my library, though. There's that thing. One of the idols! Uh-oh. It's a Final Fantasy XIV boss. I can't touch it. Not purple, not scary. Simple as. Oh shit, no one's interested in our game. Quick, make it Lovecraftian, put a purple filter on it. There was. We are going to go there. I presume this new token works there. But there's a lot of stuff to look for. Okay, there's the floaty rock and the way back. See? New bottle.
A5. There was a man aboard named Alan who went missing after we shipwrecked. One night, we found him walking alone across the beach. As we approached him, to our surprise, we saw that he had this fixed expression on his face, as if he had seen something horrifying. His hands and arms were paralyzed in a position like if he was protecting himself from something. We tried to ask him questions, but he didn't reply. Now he's sitting by the shore, singing songs to the rocks about reflections in the sea. I wonder what he saw.
A reflection in the sea, probably. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. In so many games, chaos is purple. Chaos damage, purple time. I think... You can tell it's not Morrowind because I'm not constantly jumping. We good? We good. Let's go. I got a thing, apparently.
This place feels like it was always a part of me. As if it has taken a hold of me and won't let go. Another foot in the sand, but this time sink deeper beneath the shore.
Brother, what are you talking about?
Day 30. Elliot is trying to put together the broken parts on a boat we found. If he manages to build it, then we might have a chance of escaping this place. We have to try at least. There's only 3 of us left now in our crew. We can't afford to waste any more time here. As if time exists in this place. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I can hear my breath after a screeching sound pierces my
Wait,
ear.
why? Wait, the message being in a bottle, doesn't that imply it came from somewhere else? Controversial opinion, case animatronics was okay. We do not dare to walk the shores when the night comes. Something in the dark seemed to follow us in great speed. We hid inside the small cave. We had to stay there for the rest of the night. John, one of the crew members, found a camera. If we get it to work, we should try taking a few pictures. Oh, that is the smallest trident of all time. You know it's one of these games when you get a fucking camera. Squid porn, otherwise known as squorn. Oh, wait, is that a fucking modern lifeboat? GG's, we're saved. FNAF has deep lore you didn't know about the Bite of 87. Excuse me?
Looking upon my daughter's toy gave me some sort of happiness. Yet I can't take my mind off the idea she's been taken by one of those creatures.
A mod to make it into a dildo. A tentacle dildo. Dude, the voice acting makes... What is wrong with that dog? That's the scariest thing we've seen so far. Oh.
It's not my fault. A person has already died here. Jay spoke about a shadow whispering between the rocks. We can't stay on this island anymore. We have to leave now.
We have to leave now. I sound like an old man in a lighthouse. No, they crystallized the peth. Actual 2-year-old drawing? Wait, are these fish people or bird people? Mermaids. Oh yeah, here it is. Let's go. Camera time, baby.
Solitude and peace is what a soul seeks after being free.
We're not taking it?
In vain. It appears they were murdered. What
A bit,
horrible way
yeah.
to find solitude.
What a rotten way to die. They were real. Oh no, dude! The fish people, bro! This is so good. Jumping unlocked? Okay, yeah, this is 100% better than Scorn. Uh-oh. Lovecraftian fidget spinner. Oh no. We're getting knocked out. We're 100% getting knocked out. Caution hot. Use stove in open area. Excuse me? I wish to leave. I wish to be rid of this accursed fidget spinner. Oh, 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 oh. No climbing allowed. You little shit, get down here! There she is. Marlene, or whatever her name is. A perfectly fidget spinner shaped hole. Uh-oh. Is that a single breast? Thanks, guys.
I can help you, but you will have to do something for me first.
Fair.
I'll do anything. Anything to see her face again.
I mean, we did for a split second. Holy shit! I can't believe I didn't mention this. So, Amaranth, biggest female streamer on the platform, is like a sex work slave. She didn't want to do all the hot tub streams and stuff. But actually her husband has control of all her money. And was forcing her to do it. Well, according to her and his messages, this is Morrowind. It's a Silt Strider. And he's kind of fucking crazy on the phone, screaming. And then someone showed up in her room and cut the stream off. Omega Silt Strider. Beached whale. It's definitely real if I say it. So, like, the degree of it might not be 100% accurate, but it seems pretty real listening to her husband. Yo! Oh, shit! Ow. What the fuck? I didn't make it. You're the type of person who would immediately doubt it? I mean... we can listen to the husband later. Okay, now we know. I can't run? Go. Oh, we're good. We're good. It seems axes will not work against these beasts. What? Wait, that was correct?
Find your destiny.
This is actually Soma. Beast of Bermuda clip was hilarious. Good job. Good times. Yeah, it was last night. I haven't looked at all of the Amaranth stuff yet, okay? I just saw the texts and the conversation. That was last night. Yeah, I played it last night. I see. Hold on. Does any of this match up with that? Maybe you just make all the sides. Oh, so this one's immovable. That means we just have to make it match with that. Easy. Easy. Oh. Oh! Which one doesn't move? Okay. Bro? More blocks? Fine. Fine. Here we go. Well, the accusations, except for him saying the dog thing, the accusations aren't, as far as I'm aware, that he's violent. It's that he's gonna do stuff to her money. So, if she puts that out there, and then he does stuff to her money.
Shadow and I came to a curious sort of an agreement. My lack of empathy has phased out any trace of fear. How did my monotonous self come closer and closer to the...
Also, streamers are very, very sick people.
Have I lost my humanity?
Not lost, but discovering its true potential. How far will you go, Andrew? How far will you go?
I feel like regular analysis of people doesn't apply to streamers.
To the darkest pit to save her.
So be it.
And his threat regarding money allegedly involved him leaving her with $1 million. So it's not quite the same as some other things. Also, if he does delete them, if he does get rid of the money, this helps guarantee her fans will make up for it for her. So like it can be real. It can be real and also a strategy. Oh, it's the tentaclay. I am a lady without the tentaclay. Woo! I presume I'm being chased. You and that, you... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was. Uh-oh. Hey, Soph, use Weird Champ in the chat. I will touch the relic. Wait, did it not work? It worked. At least for Dimless it did. Yoink. I like you, 'cause you got that something that I like. Why was it cut like that? Aha. The silicon was the key.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
Hey! What the fuck? It is in the shape of a... That's someone who doesn't know how to access their lower register. You have to relax, nor strain. You have to relax. Go.
Look behind you. This protoplasmic abomination will consume everything in its way. Hurry. Find the artifact. It is in the shape of a triangle. Claim it as your own for now.
I'm artifacting. Find the Dorito before it's too late. Oh no, it's the faceless void. I hate Dota, I hate Dota, I hate Dota, I hate Dota. Oh fuck, it's a starfish. It's a fucking lightning gun? Yo. This is Quake. This is not a shooter. You must use the artifact to solve the problems. Nice. Are you eyeballing me? Are you eyeballing me? It's an action scorn-like. It is a scorn-like! What the heck?
The artifact you are holding has the essence of the gatekeeper. Use it wisely.
Oh, are these gamer girls?
For I need some time before I pull you out.
Yo, uh-oh. What? Okay. I'm doing my best. Big brother said he needed some time. Tricked. 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 Okay. They look like a root vegetable. Yo! Uh-oh. Oh! Yoink. Why are they owls? He's peeping. May I go? I'm free. Kinda spooky. They're clicking. They're clicking. Oh, what's wrong, Amumu? Uh-oh. I have a dead foot. Oh. Dinner. Scoops. Dinner. You gotta go down, it's time for food. He was asking me for food. Were my feet dead? Because I was sitting on my foot. He came in and then left. It's food time. He came in my room and sat down. Because he's hungry. He's knocking again, but it's his food time. Do I have to choose a snack? I brought muffins.
Over here, Andrew. You are aware of another voice. Ignore it. We are one step closer to achieving what we came for. Do not let the chasm of the void take you. Your daughter needs you to be strong now. Follow me through the dark.
Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
What is happening to me?
Uh-oh.
What's most important is the exchange for coming this far. Your resilience of both mind and body is extraordinary.
What if I simply become George of the Jungle? Jungle? No, I need to collect 2 stones. I need to punch some trees. How is that texture so insanely high res? What? Why would you do this? This might be the most high res texture I've seen in my entire life. Just on a tree in this game. That's mesmerizing. Oh shit, that's what I'm gonna wake up, huh? Pillar bro. Is this day gone? They gone? No, they right here. So this feels all magical and stuff, but we're really just Dagon's morning alarm. There's something fishy about this. Oh. What the? What the heck? Just into the dice? Into the... Nope. You hungry, bro? He's covering up his fish balls. I did get blue balls, you're not wrong. What do I do with the blue ball, though? Covering up his little fish stick. Hiding his shame. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh. What a weird arrangement. You get a ball. Goes in the eye. I see, but at the same time, I don't get it. What a weird setup. Dagoon, don't do 2 O's. That means something horribly different. Activate the fish sticks. I have never played this before. Oh, we gotta do all the eyes. Scorn made me feel nothing. This is fun. This is funny. Okay. What if this is a red herring and he just gave you the ability to do this as something to do if you wanted to? No spook yet. Well, that's all the eyes. It's fine, he's our bro. He's on our side. We're Team Fish and we're against Team Tentacle. Oh. But why? There's that weird thing. It's pointing down now. It's there now. I can twist it. Are you fond of me, Pyramid Lad? I know you're fond of me, Pyramid. What about? No. Was that always that way? Ah. I see. Now they empower the blue ball. Simple as. This is like the worst puzzle of all time. The puzzle is just repeatedly do the thing. Let me guess. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that blue ball and see what happens. Let's go. I can't reach. Maybe the dice has been activated. Ooh, wait a second though. Special guest. You're a good boy. Did you have your food? Do you like it? It's at the sea. You've never been to the sea. What you looking at? You looking at me? You want to go to bed? Launch the dog. Yeah, it's a thumb sleeve. Yeah, he's just chilling, chewing on my covers. Oh, I have fresh sheets. That's why he wants on the bed. To ruin them. Oh, it's going fast. Oh. What if I stop though? Haha, still stuck. There has to be a kaiju fight. Gojira! I wonder if Godzuki will be in this. Oh no, he's gonna ride the giant dildo. This was a fetish game all along. Wait, what? What is this? Is this King Kong or is it Godzilla? And then inside of the tower is gonna be like a blonde woman. Uh-oh. Ow! Jesus! Well. Okay. So the ones that are pointing at each other, we activate those first. And then we shoot an empowered shot crossing the streams. That's how this is gonna work. What the fuck? Never mind. We're gonna hit the one on the left. What in the... Oh. You hungry? What in the... I see the sigil. Ah. Ah. Oh. No. They wouldn't. Ah. Oh. Okay.
To proceed, we will need one of my many forms.
Okay. Tell you what. I'll just squirt the purples. Seems to be doing something. Alright, bro, you're free.
Manifestation of Cthulhu's subconscious mind. Try to avoid it.
I mean, it's a bit late. Bit late for that, brother. Oh, fuck off. I can't shoot. My shooting is disabled. What the fuck? Absolutely scammed. No fucking way. Okay, it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Same direction, by the way. I'm trapped. You got this. It's my bro. It's my bro. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I'm at the big shrine. Yo, the eyes, though. My artifact. Please. Please? My artifact, please. Oh, I got it back. Nice. I have a feeling.
Bound by his causality. All you have to do now is open the gate for the great old one.
Where's the white maskman?
How is this going to help me find my daughter?
We have to nudge things first before we bring her back.
What do you mean?
Yes,
Bring her
yes.
Back?
She's dead, bro.
Do not get ahead of yourself. I need you to stay focused.
Focused.
All right. But what did you mean by nudging things?
Each one of these laser beams has an effect on the world. You and your will are the key to disrupt their influence.
Is that a banana?
My father used to speak of
No.
how we're not in control. That our fate is sealed from the moment we're born. And that is why we were meant to be fishermen in our family.
Have you not been catching fish? Oh no, they took away my sprint, but it wasn't just for the dialogue. I should never have gone into the trees. Seagull in range! This is not a drill. It is a drill. I can't. Oh, I can't get it. Alright, I'll go in the water. Just please let me run. Please. I wish to be quick. Oh, is more of my arm mutated? I thought having the player character model change once in a while took at least 8 years to do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tinky Winky, Lala, Dipsy, and Poe. Once you defeat all 4 of the Eldritch Abominations. So who's talking to us? You thought it was Cthulhu, but it was me, Nyarlathotep, all along. Meh. Yeah. Is it just Vipin trying to do a spooky voice? Nah, the narrator doesn't sound enough like a fascist. Alright, any nudgers in the chat? Oh, I can go fast again. What a weird decision about limiting my movement. Ah. Oops. Is this a joke? I don't see this triangle on there, though. Wait, am I crazy? I don't really see that one either. It looks like this one-ish. Oh, I guess it's just... I guess it's the swirl, but it looks kind of fucked up. Okay. Alright. One of her triangles is missing. I have a suspicion it's in my hand. How's this game? I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. It's very funny, though. Unintentionally so. So, it's good for stream. We're looking for a tiny pyramid. Also, we have a lightning gun. Cosmic comedy. Oh, come on. Bro. Bro. You can't do this to me. What if I did fuck up a set piece where a pyramid spawns? What if I did break it, though? Check the bones. They wouldn't put it here. Okay, I'll check the bones. Oh! Correct. Almost the yellow sign. Well, quite far away. But it's got the 3 squiggles. Just needs a dot in the middle and the squiggles to be a bit different. Is this Halo? The eyes!
How is it possible? He has the eye of the gatekeeper on his hand.
Gatekeeper.
That's almost the eye. It's impossible. Something greater in the shadows. Something is forcing his hand. You seek an audience with the great old one.
I like how these guys speak English.
I do.
Bro, you're not getting married. Just say yes. Maybe the worst, most but funniest segment I've ever experienced is in Call of Cthulhu, the most recent Call of Cthulhu game. The shooting section in that is so bad and horrible, but it's fucking hilarious. I win.
How did you come by this artifact?
I made a pact with the Dark Shadow.
The Dark Shadow? What treacherous traitor?
He's not just a traitor, he's a treacherous traitor.
What did he promise you? That I will grant you something in return? Your enough of that will fail. The void is coming. How about I will keep you alive to witness the destruction of the pathetic war? My echo infiltrates the minds of men. You and your kind will face extinction.
Okay. Hey, at least Cthulhu doesn't skip leg day.
The first cycle is broken. There is a key in the middle. Find a way to empower the artifact.
Who would have known that things like him existed?
I mean, you...
Your mind remains
Okay. Damn! This isn't Cthulhu. This is Squidward after he ate the Krabby Patties. It's just cellulite Squidward. Excuse me? Like, he's not muscular. He is just thick. Okay. Oh, there we go. The best puzzle of all. Hiding something around a corner. Only true intellectuals can solve this challenge. There is a whole lot of stuff just walking away. He said, and yet your mind is still unhinged. When really I think he meant to say the opposite. Okay. Autobots assemble. That is chewed gum. That is chewed gum. Oh no. I could handle looking at Cthulhu. But the mukbang? No.
What'd you bring me this time?
Can he be slowed? Is that a puffed Shoggoth? So I looked at him for 2 seconds, which probably burnt too much time, and we're just not gonna make it to the end. Oh, it's just one of those sausages. It's a curly Cumberland. You opened the box. I came. Okay. I see how it is. Oh. Escaping moose. Nope. I guess it's a timing puzzle. We did it. Sucker for Love was a good game. Well, we only played the demo version. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta dodge the fingies. Ah! Ow! Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. They weren't prepared for my genius. Oh, it's coming. We did it. Oh, hello. Yoink. Ah, the empowered sucker. Is the standalone not the same thing? No, the standalone has multiple dates. Has like multiple different creatures and stuff. I think. But the game collection was like a proof of concept that they then made into a full thing. Maybe they even crowdfunded it, I don't remember. Maybe Sucker for Love could be one of the... Oh. Ah, now I can hurt you. Maybe. He didn't come back. He's just standing there. Lovecraftianly. Carnivorously. Hello. No! Give him back. I want my little beholder. God damn it. Bro, he's fast as fuck. Ah! You okay? This is a chill dimension. What are you doing? You stole his egg. Cthulhu appears to you in a dream and says, have fun maybe getting permabanned. Oh no, dude. Wait, where do I go though? Even my unempowered beam can beat those guys. They kinda suck. Could be the lights. I think the lights are just a hint on where to go though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, it's just decoration. So I think he ran from there and we went around there, so I guess we cleared this out. Maybe? Get in my Jabu Jabu belly. Look for a fetid tooth. On the roof. Yeah, but I don't have a boomerang, so I can't do the tooth thing. Wait, Jabu Jabu's is a kid, right? Different teeth, let's go. Jabushi. Ah, it's welcoming. The forbidden rutabaga. Oh, my bad. I missed one of the beams. What? Okay, the rutabaga has destroyed the Cumberland. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright. This is making me think of Turok. Anyone remember the Turok boss in the pit where you use the balls? Is this better than Scorn? I mean, in terms of gameplay and puzzles, actually yes. But that's not a high bar. It's not amazing. It doesn't have the visual level that Scorn does. But it doesn't look horrible either. Also, it's a quarter of the price of Scorn. And this is so bad it's good. Whereas Scorn was just incredibly boring. Give me the orb. Oh, how is this better than Scorn? I misread. I added an extra is in. I read it as how is this better than Scorn? Although this looks pretty cool. The soy face arena. Like, it doesn't have the visual polish, but it does have good style. And they're not just jacking the style from another artist. Dude, those cheeks are so far apart. Sorry, bro, what did you want me to do? Sorry, dog, I missed it. Ah. It's a callback to the Yellow Eye Men. Help. I activated the monster spawner. Ah!
Now, place the artifact up on my head.
Okay, dude.
Observe as the universe itself unfolds before your very eyes. The Watcher, the gatekeeper of worlds and dimensions.
But I don't have my raid group ready. This is clearly a Final Fantasy trial against a Primal. It's Aku. This is the prequel to Samurai Jack. Yo, Hermaeus Mora. Wait, why is there like a Victorian lamppost?
So forth, you came this far unto where your memories take form and shape.
Isn't the meme that reality ends if Azathoth wakes up? It's a Coda game all along! Yo, this baby's lit. Oh no. Oh, it's me. Okay. This, what would you call this? Iridescent? Opalescent? Whatever, this effect? Can't lie, it's making me want to spend money on Valorant premium skins. Pearlescent. It's very much like a finish that you'd get on one of the mid-price Valorant skins. Or a crazy bone in real life. Plastic with glitter inside. Excuse me. It's alright. And when it's bad, it's so bad it's good. Pretty much the ideal October horror game. Yeah, he did mention my father being a member of the occult.
Dad? Mom? I'm lost! There's a monster here!
Why did that sound like Matt Mercer doing a kid voice? There was also Cthulhu with a big fat dump truck ass. There was indeed dump truck Cthulhu.
That she is. You know, I was thinking of getting out of the fishing business. I can't imagine leaving you for months while you have to raise our child alone. What if something happens? We'll see about a job in town next week.
Oh, you have to fish.
Breathe. Stay with me. Stay with me, Martha.
Ellie needs you. I knew it was the dog all along. Look at this fucker. The crystal corgi.
Daddy, can we take Rari with us?
Come on, Ellie. You know we can't.
Ruin has come to our family.
Okay here. Come on, get your stuff in the boat, Ellie.
Dude, imagine if this was what meeting Hermaeus Mora fucking looked like in Elder Scrolls. This would be called one of the greatest video game moments of all time. Bzz. Bzz.
Dad, over here.
Ellie, is that you? Ellie, stay right there, I'm coming.
She is not your daughter, Andrew.
Dogther.
She was never real.
What do you mean? She was never real.
This is so... See what I
I
mean?
felt that the only way to enjoy this boring reality was to change it. But I was in need of someone. Someone with purpose. You see, all the people I brought to the island had no purpose. No meaning. But you, Andrew.
memories for you. I created a daughter that you never had.
I think the ratio of voice actors to characters is better in this than in Skyrim.
No, it's not possible.
Also, if there was only one voice actor in this, the ratio would still be
I
better.
did what you asked for. I'm getting her back.
You're fond of me, lobster.
There is still a way to make her real if you manage to reach her. Your strong will can influence how the thoughts stream.
Are we achieving Chim? Is this the Elder Scrolls?
What did you do to me?
Oh, he put me in a latex gimp suit. That's no way to meet your... Detroit become Roblox. Holy shit. That was good. Wait, they just show us the daughter in the credits? The Fishman. George Dragonis. Metroid 2004. The Queen in Yellow. Sack Bastion? What? Any good names? Two Hams. Shatalu. Slamraptor. Nintendo Freak 09, okay. Liam Facebook 33. Chichian. Moika Loiko. Two Hams appears again? Hazaby. Gauss Blast. Dylan's Xbox Game 15. A 7-year-old funded this? The Last of Vanessa twice in a row. Extra special thanks to the people that did support me in general, and a big thank you to the gaming community that kept me motivated. Oh no, Zara. Do you mean watching it, or were you playing it yourself? How long did it take me to go through this? 2 hours. Wait. Did that change the voice? Was this a one-person production? I'm not sure. It seems like it was. Which makes it, like, if you have that in mind. Publisher, Kepler Interactive. Developer... Oh no, that's Scorn. Wait. Let me go to the right game. Developer, Ares Dragonis. That sounds like a name to me. Yeah, I think that was a one-man production. And he has another game coming soon. Oh no. His next game is a 4-player co-op game. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh, there's no fucking chance. Like, this was great for a one-person production. There's no fucking way you go from this to a 4-player co-op game and not have it be trash. Like, he's just... You're not pulling that off, man. Oh. Yeah, so if I'm gonna do it. Scorn... If all you care about is a bunch of scenes that look kind of cool, you'll like Scorn. Okay? Hang on. So if I were just watching the credits, we hit the end of the game. I'm not going to disappear at the end of the game. Okay. Next game. Could be oxygen not included. Could be... I'm taking a drink! So, do you have the sound off? Yeah, did you enjoy it, Mr. Gray? Was it worth the gift? I thought it was good, especially... I think that was really solid. And it was the perfect length for a starter stream horror segment. I think there were very cool single scenes throughout Scorn. Hang on. But I finished the game and watched the credits. Okay, I have one major disappointment in the Shore. There is just one thing that really let the Shore down. There needed to be a post-credit karaoke scene with Cthulhu and Nyarlathotep and Azathoth and the giant pillar man. Like on the Shrek bonus DVD. There were not hot fish girls. I can tell you that much. Hang on, I just need to touch my pole again. Okay. We could do that. We could do this. No BJ or doggy style statues. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't include that. Maybe. I feel like Tiny Rogues is a bad move. I'm not gonna put Tiny Rogues in. I'm not gonna put Priest Sim in because I don't remember what we were doing, and I feel like I'll get lost. I'll have some fresh story games, by the way, soon. Soon there will be fresh story games. Poo poo pee pee. Yum yum for me. Thank you very much. Revenant, everyone far off a salvo, please. What else do I slip in there? Okay. I need to add one more choice for you guys. Super Auto Pets with chat. I'll put Super Auto Pets on there, Jason, just for you, but only you will vote for it. Just so you know. Alright, let me get the music. Hold up. Okay, my poll is open. And I'll be back shortly.
I I'm just an average boss boy, not accepting to my name. My awful bread is full of bugs. I cannot talk a good game. My father never made lots of coin, never brought me up to speed. But I still get high on skooma, so let me tell you what I need. I need 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers. I thought about different majors and I told them that I'm Borg. One said he'd make my money longer than the vampire cure. Oh, please, come on now, make me rich, I beg with no delay. He told me it comes with a price I'm not prepared to pay. He gave me 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers. Let's go, go, go. I made our friends with shiny coin. Oh, yeah, baby, I'm rich. So rich that even my cheese is breaded. Mites of long sticks. Big house in skin brown. Pretty girl, and she wants some bars skins. Stuck my mantra in pushing me and gave her a little kiss. But I can never stop the feeling every time she grabs my clutch. I look over my shoulder and I feel I'm being watched. I feel that she is after me. I feel that she's a threat. I feel the need to get rid of her, cause she can never get my 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-digit numbers. Hey there, brother. If you want to live, you must heed my words. Skin grind likes to wash both like a cute little boss will next show. Wake up in the morning, that's terrific. But beware, the door might be mythic. You might die in the local pub at the bottle of Flint. It's a corn grind, so watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Don't let Salmo get his bread. Or he might be rich, but we will be dead. Talk to Dorian and Talos Hazard. He knows how to get ahead. Scams, Dramora, watch out, seek ducks. Miss at you from your music, speak ducks. But it has to be understood that you speak ducks might be from my brotherhood. So watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out.
I've returned. Hey, if World of Horror ends up being boring because I did too much of it the other day, I just switch. Simple as. I'm leaning to the left, so I've got to be on the right side, so it looks like I'm leaning into the stream. If World of Horror doesn't work out, we try some Super Auto Pets. It's been a while. Is the Rule 34 of World of Horror just called World of Horror? Dusk is like... Imagine if Ultra Kill wasn't as good. I haven't played Tower Unite recently. No. I also don't have it installed. FYI. Let's fucking go. I'm thinking just quick play it. Mag Runner. Why does that ring such a loud bell? Let me take a peek. Mag Runner Dark Pulse. I have not played it. Action puzzle game in which technology confronts the Cthulhu mythos. What? Use magnets to beat Cthulhu? Excuse me? Alright. We're gonna quick play. And then I'm gonna get mad because I get a bad character or something. Alright. Media reports on various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars? We've got the Magic Lord. We can cast spells for Doom. Who are we? This isn't the magical... It is the magical girl. And we can use Doom to avoid Doom when you run away. Curious. What? Medical history. Brittle bones run in your family, but you spent each summer in a cast. Fuck. I didn't know the randomization could give me this. I didn't know. Alright, alright, alright. Let me just get rid of my discharge. Alright, 20 XP. Feels good. We go to our house. What the fuck is this? What is this? Choose up to 2 different additional actions per location. Oh, you only pick... Okay, okay, okay. So you have, like, area loadout. I understand. I understand. Oh yeah, let me switch it. Alright. World of Horror. Brittle bones. Nailed it. I don't think it was an accident, Jason. I think you wanted attention. Just confirm and continue. Let's go. It's empty. No keys. You get a free empty bottle. Alright. I remember how to play this. We bathe. Hey. Are you ready to see real audience torture? Hey Jason, you're going insane, huh? You feeling vulnerable, Jason? How about this? Alright, I'll take the XP boost. And we'll go off on an adventure. What are our options? Anything fresh? That's new? So there's one new adventure. Okay. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lives. Phone lives? Phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. My favorite bulletin boards are 4chan... AOL chat boards. Rumors have surfaced that their deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? I'll investigate, sure. We've got a bandage and an empty bottle. Seeing as we're brittle, you know what I'm gonna do? It's 5 doom per mystery to do this. That's 25 doom. Shit, no camera. 8 knowledge, though. 8 knowledge. Knowledge check success. You're certain the missing people were here. You're on the right trail. Plus 5 XP. Let's go. What is this bumblebee-ass noise? Play Dutchman's music in the background? Become an anime girl fast. 100% guaranteed. Excuse me. Ooh-woo! The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. We have 5 strength, dude. We're gonna get hurt. We succeeded. You managed to see some of their faces and hear the names of the group. Plus 5 XP. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. The last of us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Curious. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Curious, you take a peep. I'll explain soon, Retro, so you can understand. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it, the bloated body of Ath Yolast, is getting closer. Plus 3% doom. So, you take a quest, right? These are all the locations you can go to. The circled one, though, when you investigate, it moves the quest forward. You can do other stuff in other locations, but to move the quest forward, you do the circled one. And every time you proceed with the investigation, you get more info in this little notebook at the top. On the right, it's just like inventory and stats and stuff, spells you can cast, your current status, the allies you have and any perks, the status of the town, you specifically and where you level up, the current old god and their effect on the world, stuff like that. But overall, all that really, really matters is click the one with the circle, investigate. Well, the school library's computer doesn't have a modem. You happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone, or something, tore out his throat. I bet this is knowledge. I'm going to check his wounds. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape. Plus 15 XP. Let's go. This is not super Lovecraftian, but Lovecraft is in this game. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment. Teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. That feels like an old reference, but it's still true if you have a gaming computer. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice-cold water is a good idea. Freeze me? Strength check failure. Your body clearly wasn't prepared for a cold bath, and you can feel a cold coming on. -2 health. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. And every time you investigate, you get a random event, and then after the random event, you get progress at the top. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. The insane clown posse. Want to see a cool trick? I will simply run away with no penalty. Although I don't get any XP either. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. You end up going to the hospital a lot in this game. Oh. You enter the hospital, looking for information about a certain patient. You need the view others as an anime girl hypnosis, I think. And then everyone's a VTuber, even in real life. I'll set the trash can on fire. Bam. You set it on fire. It causes widespread panic, but it allows you to rummage through the cabinet and find the info. Plus 10 XP. Threat level up. Nice. Positive outcome as far as I'm concerned. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Aha! Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. We're gonna go for the notes because we have a good intelligence. Knowledge. Knowledge check success! Very well. The notes lying nearby tell of ancient civilizations and unspeakable horror. You've managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long time. Plus a spell, minus 1 reason. That's not a problem, though. Minus 6% doom at the cost of stamina. You know what? I'm going to flat out do it. And I'm going to forget this spell to get my reason back. Yeah. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shirakawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently. Isn't that in a movie? You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. Why not? You only live once. Knowledge fail. Distracted by a huge man wearing a demon mask, you have trouble following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps. The ritual's a disaster, plus 2 doom. God damn it. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Look for an alt path. You've wasted a lot of time. Plus 3 doom. I believe it's still a dice roll. It just affects the DC. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Because we're invisible. When you cast invisibility, you get that effect. Don't worry, we're not cursed with holes. It's fine. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. It could be an important place to investigate. 7 dex. It's a strength check. You hurt your knee badly, you limp back to the village to get the injury checked. We're gonna die just from trying to walk around. Oh no. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto a modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone and then it finally connects. Let's go. Welcome home. Do you like it? Yes. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. I will remember the note. You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. The Lavender Town theme starts playing, but it is the breakcore remix, making you need to kill yourself even faster. You soon understand they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You need to think carefully how to respond. You can't save everyone. Suffering is human, or I don't want to die. Suffering is human. How can you believe that? Well, okay, if you want to suffer, go ahead. Your consciousness dips. By the time you snap out of it, you're strangling yourself with the phone cord. The entity assaults your mind, but the struggle brings out strength you didn't know you had. You refuse to die. -5 stamina, plus 15% max stamina. We almost died to a phone call. You listen to the staticky signal on the other Ned. Come on, man. It's a text game. Ned. It's harsh to your ear, but then the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. Here's a problem. You cannot run from the modem. Right. Special abilities. Any special abilities? Uh-oh. Look for an improvised weapon. You need an ally. Learn about your enemy. Assess the situation, grab a weapon. Can't afford to dodge. Or brace. Let's trade 1 stamina for 2 reason. Weak against fire, no special skill. Alright. Branch me. We're branched. I could destroy a modem in 1 hit. Base hit chance 36%. Fuck me. Go, just kick it. Oh, fuck. Get stamina back, get stamina back. You know what? Just get it back. It's gonna be fine. Kick his ass. Like, we're gonna make it. We have a mangled hand, by the way. Quick bandage. Not in combat. Wait a second. That's a major injury. This isn't good. Pull the plug? I don't see the option for it though. I'd love to pull the plug. I would love to do it. Okay. That's too many misses. Boost, kick, boost, kick, boost, kick. We need all of these to hit. If all 3 hit, we win. If any misses, we lose. 1 missed. Oh, we're still alive, because you can go to -5. Okay. We also have a major abdominal cut. Okay, dude. You wrenched the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yank the computer's plug from the socket. Just do that first! From the bulletin's number in a phone book, you find the system operator's address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you're met with a smiling, hanged teenager and a still running, unplugged computer. You smash it to pieces. With the root cause gone, the suicide's eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in its thrall, you're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more victims. Almost dies to a porn torrent. We got a bunch of info. All right, roads are closed. No biggie. We got a key. And a level up. Let's go. Additional damage against Ghost and Eldritch. Plus 2 additional spell slots. I'm not feeling it. Okay, plus Dex. I think we actually spend it on recovering our stamina. We have 2 stamina and 2 reason, by the way. Oh no. Goth GF time. I'm gonna take the bonus XP. Just bear with me. It's gonna be worth it. Maybe. It's new mystery time. Let's go. Contagious Coma is dangerous as fuck. Twilight TV Terror is not dangerous. This is just about a weird show that plays on TV sometimes. It's fine. You hope we spend cool stuff. We can spend our experience in cool stuff in heaven. I don't know. I think that life ends and then there's nothing, personally. You've missed the damn channel again. You had one job. Right. Oh, we have the pharmacy available now. We didn't before. Alright, doctor's office, please. We're gonna spend all our money curing our injuries. Discharge summary. Blood loss. Blood loss is a treatment. What do you mean? How dare they? No, you don't need to apologize. I get the joke. I was just saying my own thing. Don't worry. If I respond to you, I'm not like, you're wrong, that's bad, don't say it. I'm just responding. Cat sacks for achievements. What happens if you get a cosmic, though? So we wanted to get patched up, and we did. How much doom per sleep? 3 doom? This is rough. The allegations I boil my steak? Only if I put it inside of dumplings, but I have never boiled my steak. I would try sous videing and then finishing on a grill. I have not lost to 100% Doom. Not yet. Maybe this could be the first time. Fuck. I'll trade Doom for money. It's fine. If you no, I don't nut on the steak. Don't worry. Just take a big bite, buddy. Local broadcast station seems like a logical place to start. True. That's what the Krispy Kremes are. There's a package with my name on the underground. I'll examine the package. Dex, success. As soon as you pick it up, you realize what you're holding and drop it in horror. It's just a box of blood. Some people buy those. Yeah, I do have 0 companions. I could get companions, but I don't know if I need them. Join me. Trash. Join me. Join me. Join me. Get scared. Join me? Get scared? Join me? Nice. Get scared? Join me? Yeah. Okay. Bit of XP spent, but whatever. Antinatalism. Thinking having kids is a negative. Adding more people to the world is a negative. I don't understand it on a rational level, but I understand it on an emotional level. The tired station director sweats and keeps glancing to the side when asked about the weird channel. He peremptorily denies its existence before pushing you out of his office. Just before the door closes, you spot another person standing behind the director. Was he in his office the whole time you were there? You can cast a spell without paying anything. I wish I'd used this for invisibility. A TV display randomly switches channels. Ooh. It is not censor, I would say. Wait, were you not there yesterday? Scorn is not a good time. It's not even a terrible time, as in, like, it should be disgusting, but it's not. You freeze, seeing the pale presenter's face glaring at you. He points at the dark shapes hanging just behind the stage. Are those body bags? Suddenly, an empty bottle breaks on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Don't think so, Sweety. Goodbye. We've got real proof of the channel's existence. We caught it on tape. We caught it on tape. Apartment me. You're planning out your next steps. They got you thinking about everything that needs to be done, and then everything that could happen. And every awful thing that's already happened, and now all you can think about is just how scary and horrible things are. Push through it. You really are pathetic, minus one reason. Cring. When you wake up the next morning, the footage is a scrambled mess. But you can swear there are faces hiding behind the static. Feeling desperate, you start combing through the message board, hoping to find some clues. I can understand not wanting to burden a new person with the troubles of this world. I can understand that. But I guess that isn't really what antinatalism is. It's just the same end result. You don't have a kid. It's past midnight and you're barely keeping your eyes open. Maybe it's a good idea to call it a night. I'll sleep. I don't mind a bit of doom. It's fine. You think you finally found a clue? There's a warehouse in the village. Did I ever get an alt ending for this? In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop hearing weird sniffling noises. The sniffer again. Want to see a cool trick? Once more? See you in hell. Right. The warehouse, they just get sucked into the camera. Have we seen, like, all of the... I think we won't do another run after this. If we've seen all the scenarios, it's a shame. Because it seems like there are a lot more variations of, like, character setup we could do, but it seems like there really are not that many mysteries. Old gods. Scientists are baffled. There is an arcane storm. Horrifying. Also, what was I gonna do? Level up. Yeah. I'll roll for 4% more doom. Even though we're only 2/5 of the way. Extra charisma, plus luck, or plus knowledge? Heavy knowledge seems like a good move, the way we're working. It would be nice to have a good dex weapon as well. I mean, it's like you should have grandkids. Fuck my daughter. Fuck my daughter. Fuck my daughter is what you're saying, basically. Let's get dex and knowledge to 10. Ghost gray mist enwrapped the whole town. Mm-hmm. We go XP every time. Ooh, the Violent Vigil with Lovecraft. Wait, Horrible History of Household Hell. I've never beaten this? Okay. There are many old mansions around this town. Ooh, Manor is one of them. There's a closet fund? Oh, damn. Supposedly haunted by the family of 4, who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. Oh, maybe I died when I got into the mansion last time. That doesn't seem unlikely. You have to find the mansion first. Very well. Oh no! It's a Twitch streamer without their makeup! As you turn the corner into the corridor, you're met with the gruesome sight of a student's ghost. The girl is just standing there pointing a bloody finger at one of the lockers. She's got to be trying to show you a clue, right? Trust. Luck, success, baby! You search the locker and find some occult notes. With an eager smile, you turn to thank the spirit, but she's already gone. Oh well. Gain a random spell and potentially lose some raisins. Grow teeth. You can temporarily grow teeth and gain the ability to bite. Okay. Alright. Actually, I called out every streamer on Twitch. You think the men aren't wearing makeup? Oh. Let's, I'll go invisible if I need to. That's probably the smarter way to do it. Alright. We copied the mansion from the newspaper. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Dex success. Inside the man's pocket you find documents. They are all strangely dry. Did the man really drown or was he brought here? Very good. Very good. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Brace! Strength fail. We got hurt pretty bad. Wait, no we didn't. Wait, did we? I'm confused. You've learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. Oh, -2 strength. Not stamina, thank you. I'm gonna commit suicide, and you can't stop me. Downtown me. Ooh, the only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. No one's there, though. It seems weird. I'll take a ride anyway. Luck, success, -2 doom, baby. Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without any problems. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a rope strong enough to enter the mansion through the high window. Walking on the beach. You discover a giant charred pit. As you wonder what was burned here and why, you hear a crackling sound getting louder and everything around you is getting hotter. Spicy man? Wait, I can get another spell? You want to know what we do in response to spicy men? See ya. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. I think this puts us in a maze. Our master's coming, and we can all bask in its glory. See ya? You can't run! Oh, fuck, he does doom damage? 80%. 85% chance. Well, it's gonna take 4 turns to kill him. Getting the teeth will cost doom. Oh, we spent stamina. What the fuck? Time needed 55. That's better. Only applies to reason. Okay. I missed a 90% attack? How fucking dare you? You know what? I'll save it. Launch. I missed another 90% chance attack? Okay. I missed another 90% chance attack. Okay. My brain is so poisoned by the internet that I read copies as copies. Mommy, give copies. You've heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. We need good luck, please. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. I have 10 knowledge. You uncover some of the secrets of the sleeping god. Plus 10 XP. You know what? I'm going to read the library notes. Fuck it, dude. We got invisibility again. Of course we did. You were startled when you discovered that headless body. You were horrified when you saw its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Yo, this looks really good. Bad news though, I will simply run away. And I can run away for free, because we're still invisible. That did save us doom. It's not a shooter. Therefore, all criticisms are invalid. Not a shooter. Oh, corpses are strung up on wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. -2 reason. We might go insane. Would I rather replay Scorn or play Desert Bus? I'd go for Desert Bus, and I'd do a subathon. Okay. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. I will get lost in the light. Blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever's coming, +1 reason. Lost in time and space. You drift in nothingness until something pulls you toward the light. Yo, we're in Spook Zone. Destroyed temple requires strength, right? Let me take a peek. Perception fail. Inside the decaying nave, you find a keepsake from the ancient world. Countless skeletons and corpses have shriveled in the arid air. -3 stam. Okay, but did I get the keepsake? No, but I got more library notes. Skin removal? 5 damage to my enemies at the cost of doom, which is at 77%. We lose these. You aren't sure what to expect? The study door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps. How did I feel wasting my life on Scorn? Just bored. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar. I'll explore some more. You try to explore, but it's too dark. If only you had some source of light. Step closer. Very well. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected with the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had. Themselves! However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Ending C. Plus 45 XP. -3 doom. I am not full of holes, but I can remove the skin of my enemies if I so wish. I cannot afford a reroll. Ghost connection is probably a good idea. And luck. Fuck it, dude. We're never gonna use skin removal because we can't afford to fuck with spells that cost doom. Old God stirs. We're cut off. I cannot use my phone. That's fine. A train is coming, but you can stop it if you throw Revenant in front. How do I keep getting library notes? Sure, put that in storage, it's fine. Where the dresser at? Okay, just that. The vigil can be rough, I think. But let's try it. I didn't do the bath, did I? We're gonna go fast, alright? You follow a suspicious person. It stinks of spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. I will search. We got a fucking Monster Energy drink. Holy shit. Oh, it said 0 funds? Fuck my life. It's Big Tony. I mean, that's +5 Doom. So just go invisible and run away. Nice. You go corridor. We got the thing. Why does she look familiar? Alright. Clap, bow, bow, bow. Let's go. Foot inspected. Clap, bow, bow, bow. Then we explore. There's no reason for this memorial to be here. Neither of your parents were from Shiakawa. So why? Who would do this? Is it just to taunt you for what happened? But even still, all the materials are here to perform a seance. Dex? Knowledge fail with 10 knowledge? Chance of losing 1 stamina each investigation major injury. Fucking of course. Pick up the candle, a horrible pain shoots through your hand and the rest of your body. We got ghost knifed. Scratching his scar. Let's not pretend like we want to be here. Is that the foot symbol? Okay, I'll check out supper. Strength check passed. So we're gonna take a curse in return for health. Wait, hunger's an injury? It's okay, it's fine. Explore. Streamer failing? House-rad, say it again, see what happens. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final, gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Check out the sewing machine. Perceptions suck. On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. Void. Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location. That would be sick if it wouldn't, like, end the game for us. That's fine. Long pig is human flesh, yes. I don't know if that's Japanese. I think that's a tribal thing. It's midnight. You should go and pray. Oh no. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Where is everybody? Check the wardrobe. Are you strength? Your strength. Shit, dude. Give me funds. Just instantaneously sell it somehow. It's fine. There's the study. It's time. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. Ah, that's pretty neat. I've got bad news, though. See you in hell. I'm invisible. You can't do shit. No! Tar balls. There you go. I did it. Okay. Shaken guest. He's shaken and he's afraid. It's fine. Oh, the kill him ghost isn't here. The murder ghost isn't here. The investigation can wait. Hot bath is too inviting. Do it. Plus reason. Let's go. What's up, bro? You okay? Kill them. Yep, there we go. We have received the murder instructions. Hey, Tim, would you? Hey, Tim, I don't like your Halloweeners. I'd try it. Like, I think it could be good. It depends on how strong the licorice is. I'd give it a shot, though. She's disappearing because she cast a spell of invisibility. It's good. It's not a bad disappearance. The scratches are bad, though. One of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare some to look through the books. Shelf me. Perception success, plus spell, minus 2 reason. God damn it. Alright. Horrible person. You can't run. Uh-oh. Void. Well. Wait, 105% chance to hit? We would get hit 3 times. I'm gonna grow teeth. Fine. Go again, baby. Hit. Alright. We're just on 98% doom. It's fine. We're still good. The whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Guest sacrificed. Ritual concluded. The price is paid. Grandpa. I mean, Grunkle. My grand uncle is naked and the price has been paid. Death toll must remain the same, 2 die and 2 survive. 95% doom, boys. We learned something new. Book of Gore. Plus 3 reason and stamina. Add a random injury. Let's go. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Water level is higher or the city is sinking. Chill, we just need to get really, really lucky random events, okay? Looking good. Please, fund me. Wait, top left? Yo, thank you. I can't really afford to go to the hospital though. It's kinda not good. Bottle me. The final one is the contagious coma one. It might be possible. $96 Doom. Escape. Deep breaths. 97. I'm losing blood. I'll let the police handle it. Now I'm going insane. Now we sneak into the hospital. I've never had filet mignon. I have not chance of loot. Don't ruin the calm moment. Reason gained. Name and address. Get out of here. The patient's artwork fills you with dread. There is the yellow sign. So wait, did I say filet mignon is overrated? I don't know, maybe. Is there any level up that will get rid of Doom? We just die now, right? We just die now. Ripperino. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. I will simply run? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Wait, was that a chance to solve it? Under the mysterious Ath-Yulath's influence, the city engulfed in chaos. All the eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth is going to be devoured and there's nothing you can do about it anymore. Ruined. Ruined. Wait, additional event packs? Oh, I'm 51%? I've had 51% of the events. Wait, what? Okay. Continue. So like, okay, we haven't been Mimi yet. Should I do the other timeline? Is that gonna be like a thing? Is that how we get different stuff? I mean, I've never done timeline B. You might have skip card pack select. Hold on, let me launch this again. We've got a little while to go until 7, so what I'll do is I'll try another run, and I'll try it with settings, I guess. Try it with different settings, you know. What? Creepy neighbor on off? What? Oh. Okay, so they're on. I guess what? Fine. I'll do timeline B in case that makes a difference. And I'll continue. Scenario mode. Classic mode. Okay. I'll do Goizo this time. Whatever. See if I care. See if I care. Okay. Vending machine shop for items. You can rest at home. Field library. Enter and pharmacy. Whatever, it's fine. Empty mailbox. Mimi's obsession. Minus 20% to max reason. Okay. It's a knowledge weapon. Now that is interesting. Health me, surf, P culture, tank top, good girl, actual nurse mode. Let's go. We're gonna do some street surgery, and I think we're good to go. Contagious coma, beckoning bulletin, blood curdling botanist. Household hell, evolving eels. So we've had all these before. If I re-roll, alarming account of abnormal arms. We have not seen this one. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Simple as. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. Maybe. Investigate the hospital twice. As a nurse, it should help, right? Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. We're hungry for human flesh. It's no biggie. We're just a little bit hungry for human flesh. Ginger goes well with steak. Just straight up diced ginger. Or like pureed, I mean. But like just a tiny bit. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Let's do it again. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The door's open. You failed your luck check and you just ate shit. You see an anatomical museum display and eat shit again. Double shit eat. Fine. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor mirrors. Resolved. The apartment's on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Fair? When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Take a read. Sweet, it seems you won a small amount of money on the lottery. Lucky you. Very, very nice. No. This is a perception check, right? Charisma check. -2 reason. Are we just gonna die without having any interaction with the game? Oh no. I'll share my experience. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? -15 XP. Oh, literally share your experiences in fucking give it to him. Oh, we have 9 funds. One neighbor is complaining about her underwear missing. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone's trying to get in. Alright. 4 damage, knowledge based. 45% chance to hit? Are you joking? Oh. Buh. Okay. We've got this. Easy. A baseball bat this. Give me money. We have 10 funds. I don't feel so bad. Second neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Okay. You find an envelope. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck and promise to meet soon. +2 funds, -1 reason. Yeah, I have an insane amount of money. Is there a place where all the vents connect? A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. We don't have the charisma for that. I'm going to check the bathroom. You don't enter it. Instead, you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Okay. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Wait, we were just here. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. It's the Long Drive's Bloodmobile outlet. Come close, you can smell something vile and rotten. You cautiously crawl inside the vent, determined to solve this macabre mystery. Nothing could prepare you for the source of the skittering sound getting louder and closer. It's just a crab man. It's no biggie. It's just a crab man. You're fine. Wait, what are our odds to hit? 42% chance? Jesus. Chad, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. I mean, we win these. Alright. After the police have arrived, the whole building was searched. Following the disgusting body, the detectives enter one of the flats. Inside the slimy lair, there were countless giant, semi-transparent eggs. When broken, they revealed horrible centipede-human fetus hybrids. You are questioned thoroughly while the government people dressed up like gas company clean up the apartment. You are eventually released, but can swear that at night you still hear the faint skittering sounds coming from the vents. Skittering sounds, they missed one. Knowledge is key, +30. Thorough investigation, +15. There's a big old shadow. That's fine. That's actually no biggie. I only have 88 XP because I spent XP helping Junji Ito. Well, we don't have the medical stuff. We don't have the brittle bones. That's like a very, very, very large difference. We're doing Twilight TV Tarot. We are gonna like extremely... Dude, 5 Doom? Oof. Of course I picked the god that fucks up your ability to rest. It's fine. Just don't get worse. Followers act like a trinket in other games. Like they buff or debuff your stats. And you can send them to fight. Or sacrifice them. What was I thinking of? I mean, the scalpel is a good weapon. Plus knowledge would be good because we use it to fight as well. Let's talk to these people. Alright, time to spend more experience to get minus charisma. Goodbye. Fuck me. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. +1 to reason and stamina. You know what? Fine. Okay. I missed the channel again, boys. I've never been to the pharmacy. Let's take a look. Addictive. +3 stamina, -1 charisma. I mean, it's not like I'm using my charisma. It's not like I was using my charisma. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas, but you could really use a drink. I'll get the most expensive one. Taste is weird, but you like it anyway. The most expensive one cost 1? How much does the cheapest one cost? Is it just free? I didn't realize. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. Buy a coffee? Double frappe macchiato. It's getting dark when you arrive at the cemetery. Find the right grave. Just look for it. Perception fail, +2% doom. Suck my ass. I'm getting mad. This was happening when I played it the first time as well. We have good knowledge. Okay. We gotta grow teeth, which I don't really want or care for. But we can use that to get reason. Fine. We're almost there. My reflection is all fucked up. Plus curse. Fucking holes, dude. It's past midnight. Go to sleep. Get the stamina. Uh-oh. Feeling hungry? You've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. That is a strength check. But does hunger help? I'm not going to eat it. The smell of the dish almost makes you sick. And you run out of the ghastly restaurant. -1 stam. Alright, they're just going to disappear. It's fine. And we finally level up. Let's go. Defeating an enemy regains 2 reason. Ooh. Plus luck seems really good though. You know what? We're going full lucky. Price hike. At least we have the money, okay? It counters our high money, but hey. It's fine. XP me. Next mystery. Just gonna speedrun the vigil. Because it's boring. Sure, just fuck my reason up, bro. Just fuck it up. It's H.P. Lovecraft. Read it. Good knowledge. Oh, I can't look at the symbol. Okay. We got a free vigil guide. Bow, clap, bow, bow. Ah, now I can look. Bow, clap, bow, bow. Simple. We heard a shuffling. We pushed the wardrobe out of the way and discovered a niche in the wall with 3 dusty dolls. We grab one and they run away. Oh god, look at it. Wait, what are the odds? 75% chance. Just fucking go for it, dude. Jesus Christ. There we go. No prob. Just a juicy bit of XP, it's fine. I'll light the fireplace. I couldn't find any firewood, so I guess I burnt my flesh instead. No problem. We found a strength weapon that I will simply immediately sell. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. British ginger eye dubs. Yo, where this at? My browser's lagging behind. Wait, is that soup? Is that more soup? Pressurized soup? I don't think the businesses care very much, though. I'll check out the tables this time. Knowledge success. Alright, 70 XP. Doesn't feel too bad. His body's missing, dude. His body's missing. Perception success. Book of Gore is unique. Okay. You know what? I'll take that injury. -1 dex. You know what? See if I care. See if I care. Try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. -1 reason. Bad roll. Kill them. No problem. I will. Sweety. Suddenly a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. Wait, isn't that just me? He's gonna do reason damage. Oh... Okay. Wait, he did 2 damage to me, though. More holes? God damn it. And we can't run from her. I should have checked if I needed the boost. I don't really need the boost. Vigil nearing its end. Do the heckin' slicerino. Conclude the ritual. It's our grunkle, our grand uncle. More holes are spreading. -2 stamina. Love it. Don't be... Okay, riots are fine. I'm down with riots. It's fine. Perception. Plus knowledge. You know what? I'm doing double plus knowledge. Maybe... I should probably do knowledge and reason, right? Just fill up my reason. Fine. Fine. Eesh. I can't resist the XP. 2 more. Household hell again. Let's go. Gotta find the mansion. Solve the mansion. Gonna look at Gotham Knights? Probably not. We got that event again? God damn it. 30 on PC. Is it a competitive game? I'm definitely not looking at it if it's locked at 30. It's gonna burn my fucking eyes. Wait, there's a man wearing a jacket and strange symbols in a restaurant. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. I will stalk. Perception success, -2 doom. The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens and a surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside, you're relieved. Is Arkham Knights the one people are posting pictures of that looks really, really bad and clunky? The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Fair enough. I'll investigate the seaside again for the side quests. Kill yourself, Sweety? -2 reason, -2 doom. Maybe it will calm the ocean, but it totally does. Yo. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. We are actually aware of that, right? 428 hertz. Just remember it for me, okay, pals? 428 hertz. I will search. Library book. Let's go. I'll click the middle. Let's go. Investigation can wait. Yup. Reason me? Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. 26 HP. I believe. Nice. Get severed on, idiot. Oh, it's what you use the light for. We caught a glimpse of something fucked up. Doom is increasing. Following the agonized screams, you discover a man with a horribly disfigured arm. Something murky and crystalline seems to explode out from the bone and up through the skin. His muscles spasm in pain. He pleads to you for help. Sure is a good thing you found him. We're literally a nurse. Dex success with only 4 decks. Jesus Christ. Working quickly but carefully, you manage to exercise the protrusions before they can continue spreading. You stitch up the last gashes and escort the man to the hospital. Alright. Alright. You entered the artwork shop. Just take a peek at the masks. Chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You aren't sure what to expect. There's a sturdy door. There's something feels wrong, a faint draft perhaps. Let's go. Strange song. Explore some more, can we? Yeah, if only we had light. Whatever. Simply solve it. The holes are spreading and fucking up my meat. First aid. It regains reason. God damn it. Reroll. No, reroll. No, I don't want these. Fuck you. Fine. I'll do fast learner and stamina. Winds of plague. Okay, increased hospital cost. One more mystery. Arthur. Just one more. There are many threats. We have to solve 5 mysteries. However, we have 2 hole curses, and holes just fuck you up over time. We also have fractured ribs, but I kinda don't care. Alright, blood-curdling botanist. Let's go. Double school check. Wait, did I pick up any friends? I did, but they're garbage. I'll do a double school check. This is Japanese Scooby-Doo, yes. Pretty much. Charisma success. Thank you, receptionist. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll. It's gonna be covered in bullshit. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed. That's fine. Let's go fast. We're gonna beat this before I have to eat my lunch. We turn around. There's a pretty woman behind us. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reach into her pocket and grabbing a nasty-looking knife. 3 stamina. That's expensive. Let's go. You know what? I can afford to do 2 of those. It's not what I meant to click. Oh, the face changes. Wait, 6 stamina damage? Please kill. Hey, what's that? Lucky earrings. Equip for +2 luck? Holy shit. Hey, bunny, how's it going? Woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor before you can say anything. Oh, it's just the same event we had before. Alright, lads, I have a plan. We have to go to the pharmacy. I'm not going to use an experimental drug. That seems like a very bad idea. Pain meds. You know what? We can afford some doom. We're good. We're good. In an otherwise bleak village, a look at the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. We found the sniffer again. God damn it. How easy are they to hit? They're pretty easy to hit. Alright, we might kill them already. We're good. Pick it up. Shovels can be good. There is a use for shovel somewhere. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. I will tap. Knowledge fail plus 2% doom. Even with 9 knowledge, come on, man. I'm too smart for this. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter. Looking around you to discover strange markings. I'll try to decipher them. Success. Plus 5 XP. Still just a crumb more experience, Arthur, please. Along a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. I will pray. Perception success. Level up, baby. You know what? I'll do anatomy class. Knowledge. So when a woman jumps us in the lighthouse, she's done. She's over. Decipher the signs. Failure plus 2% doom. Fine. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. Ribcage woman. We can now do 16 damage a turn, potentially. Wait, what's our chance? Oh, 108% chance to hit? You're fucked. You're done. Ribcage woman, more like baby back bitch. You have a feeling you're being watched. There's someone standing in the trees. I'll confront them. Luck fail. It's just a corpse plus 2 doom. God damn it. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you feel gloomy. -2 reason. Fuck you. We finally made it. We almost perfectly failed. You enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives up and you fall into the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor. Probably a good move, Bunny. You might get angry at it. You find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him. I wish to simply leave the gardener. Or you know what? No, I want him to die. Because I've done this before. He's not good. Him dying is good. Because he's a vegetable. Ending D. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. Bizarre brute instead of fruit. Another typo, man. Plus 3 doom, 45 XP, -3 doom. Nice. Holes are spreading even more. Closed roads, see if I care, brother. Alright, 5 keys. Heal me. We're not in a good state. It has to be said we're not in a good state. I'm taking lunch in a second. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna do this, finish this run, and then have a sandwich, and there'll be a vote. Okay? My lunch is a sandwich that's in the refrigerator. It's supposed to be cold. Okay, we can rest a bit. 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 This'll be fine. Wait, did Doom just jump 7%? No, okay. A masked man stopped us. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. It's Hitlerino. He does Doom damage. He's only doing 2 Doom, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna sandwich! Don't worry. Okay, look, we can get first aids. And knowledge. It's good. Select the enemy you fought as the second one. It's Vent Crawler. Obviously. Everyone knows that. Metal gate. An electrical cable. There's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Big dexterity slice. Well, we got sword on. The first one was the apartment stalker. Thick black cloud is obscuring my vision. Simply climb. -3 reason in the dark, that's fine. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. Grab the rods. Knowledge check passed. You do not get fucked up. We gotta take the plug pill. Strength failed. Take 3 damage. And we win. You are safe for now. Don't you want me, baby? Alright, let me give you a vote. Next game. Okay. I'll put Super Auto Pets in. And option number 5. Maybe I'll just give you 4 options. Yeah, I'm going to give you 4 options. These are the games I'd feel like playing right now. But you can choose specifically which one. I'll put on some music for you. See you in a few. I'm going to go eat a sandwich and then I'll be back.
Making very little noise with my shaking feet. Turn around the corner, and guess what I see? I see a drawing on the sign that looks like me. Skin graft sitting, murderer, still that large. used to soul jam, caught a different charge. Now, why would someone draw me on the wanted sign? Prison bar like something I can't get behind.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle line a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Wait, listen. Hold your horses, officer. I can explain. Poor Garfield being framed for someone's personal gain. There's a woman now is past, and her name is Bernadette. I'm afraid she's the kind of witch too long for my death. 2 to your 60 years is sexting my wife. I am sure that mother wants me out of his life. Not to toot my own horns, but I know who is us. In the city of Singra, you don't know who to trust.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle line a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit, and your psyche's framed. Shorty, so fine, she got to stop right there. Take this criminal scum with that delicate bear. I do apologize, brother. I got distracted by arrests. Now, where's my fella? Haskell Painter, welcome, our guest. Father was wrong. She called me. Well, in jail, like my name is got to a blingle, started learning. So, little jail is a pretty motherfucker. I took her home and she whacked my willy. The metro done so be silly. Little ass boy, you're going crazy. Little ass boy, you're coming west me. 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 You're coming west me.
Yeah! Woohoo! Wait, you're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I'm just an average boss boy, not accepting to my name. My awful bread is full of guts. I cannot talk a good game. My father never made lots of coin, never brought me up to speed. But I still get high on skooma, so let me tell you what I need. I need 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. I thought about different majors and I told them that I'm Borg. One said he'd make my money longer than the vampire cure. Oh, please, come on now, make me rich. I beg with no delay. He told me it comes with a price I'm not prepared to pay. He gave me 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Let's go. I make our friends with shiny coin. Oh, yeah. Baby, I'm rich. So rich that even my cheese is breaded. Lots of grill on sticks. Big house in Skinbra. Pretty girl, and she wants some bars of gins. Stuck my mantra in pushing me and gave her a little kiss. But I can never stop the feeling every time she grabs my clutch. I look over my shoulder and I feel I'm being watched. I feel that she is after me. I feel that she's a threat. I feel the need to get rid of her, cause she can never get my 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers.
Watch out. I'm back. How'd we do? Return to Priest Sim. Okay. Let's go. I think there have to be people using templates. Overwatch 2, if we're going to play it, is always last 2 hours. A lot of sameness when people use the same game engine is probably because they're also using like the same presets and like the same quick corner cutting packages you can get for doing certain effects and whatnot. Not even necessarily store assets. Could have just agreed with you and Demonov. I didn't see you and Demonov! Beast of Bermuda won and then disappeared. A likely story, Alex Jones. I don't remember the buttons. Spelunky 2 is absolutely godlike. I need to set up YOLO Mouse for Tiny Rogues. You reminded me. People who think roll queue is the only valid way? I wish roll queue didn't fucking exist. Ah, okay. I don't run it by default. I run it for certain games. Like if I'm playing an ARPG, specifically PoE, I use it. Like I don't have it run on launch because I'm not always playing the games that it works for. Ah, yeah. It's just the E and Q to change. Okay. So I think I want that and I want the telekinesis. Yeah. I do not have a 4K monitor, no. I don't think I need 4K monitor. I don't think it would be worth. Like if I was gonna upgrade, I'd stick to 1080p. Physically smaller monitor at higher refresh rate. Oh, yeah, we're looking for the shit now. Okay. Fuck me, I forgot.
I'm so fucking poor.
I forgot it was all Puppet Lords. Wait. F to drop. I've remembered it all already. It's middle click for your actions. Yeah. Okay. High refresh 1440? Are you sure? By high refresh, I mean like the 360 hertz shit. I'm on a 165 hertz monitor right now. I want to play Hot Wheels at 360 hertz.
Obey your master.
Obey
your master. Obey your master.
That's just a meme? It's not a meme though. A game with like really fast movement in it Super high frame rate feels amazing to look at them with. Low frame rate, horrendous. If you're just playing a game where you walk around, yeah, you won't notice it at all, but... Wait, was there just a, like... Okay. Search for the acetylene canister in marked location. Here is a marked location. Oh no, is this where I got lost before and I couldn't figure it out? Oh no! That's sort of baby's first Souls game with the girl with the ginger hair. I have to say, that was so smooth to look at. That was a very pleasantly smooth game. I was thinking about it. I had a dream about it. How smooth the frames were. No frame pacing issues or anything. Look, if you see acetylene, you have to tell me. Drink more, piss less. Whatever that means. Maybe up top? Wait, is it just these? It's not these. Alright. That's done. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry guys. I didn't tell you what kind of sandwich. It was salami and cheese. I can't fucking... Where is it? Is Wendigo known for any religiosity? Isn't he like, wasn't he originally like going to Bible school or something? Wasn't he on the path to becoming a pastor or something? And he does like Bible videos? How far would they put it from the marker, do you think? I remember now why I stopped playing this. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a car summon.
You moron. You stupid man.
Okay, let's go. Oh. What the? It's not even that dangerous. If you go in the house, you end up having to do an exorcism. Which I don't want to do right now. There's also a similar book about summer camp. It's called Paradise Lost and Found. Oh, hello. Alright, get humaned on. We're good. Let's go. Well, Bunny, I'm glad I don't make you groan and moan. That would be the wrong kind of entertainment. Bro. How about How about I go somewhere else? You motherfucker. It's there. But how do I get there? Suck my ass. Forbidden toilet mushrooms. That does not sound like something I'm interested in.
I'll destroy you, you moron.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't think so. I hate the skull zone. You know what? There's something that started... Oh god, that's horrifying. Ah! That really makes me shudder. I fucking hate that so much. Did they actually... Oh no. I feel ill now. I actually feel ill. It's giving me like shockwaves of upset. Okay. Okay. Well, like shit ache mushrooms. They come from the toilet and they're gonna send you to the toilet. All right. It's the circle of life. Okay, here's the general area. We need to find the forbidden acetylene. Oh yeah, also... what was I saying? Oxygen not included needs fire. Go away.
You felt that, right?
So they roofed one. Would they roof another? It's probably up there, right? Feels like something they'd do. Come on, man. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been humping my pillow. Hold up. No. Went to my pillow? What do you mean by this? Is your pillow famous? Ooh. See, you've heard of Starfuckers. I'm the first in a generation of car fuckers. Okay. What if I simply do this? Nope. Explosive gas rocket jump. Nope. That is not an option. How the frick do I get in the frickin' frick? Okay, I'll take the piano. And then the piano will immediately flip over to a position where it's no longer useful. Okay. Excuse me, this is a Christian stream? I can't crouch jump because there is no crouching, I think.
Obey your master.
Bear in mind as well that it might not be up there, so this could all be for nothing. Now I'm just getting mad. Okay. De-wholesomized? Dude, unless Amaranth has pulled a trick on us all, which is possible, actually basically being sex trafficked. Which I feel is going to be very bad for Twitch as well. We thought this was over when Pornhub stepped up their verification. But now chess has enslaved sex workers. It's coming. Apparently, Amaranth doesn't want to do like the porn stream things, but her husband forces her and basically has her locked away and controls all of her money. So if she disobeys him, she ends up with nothing and is trapped. I acquired another pitchfork. Okay, I don't think it's up there. Domestic abuse? More like a pimp. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh. Is this serious? Yeah, you haven't seen it? Let me up. Let me up. Whew. Pick it up. And it looks like she got cut off from streaming. Come on. Who knew there'd be so much looking around for shit? Who? There are lots of clips. Which one's the best to play? How the I swear I've climbed up stuff before in this game. Hang on, maybe using that? But the thing is, I don't even know if it's up there, so is it worth it? Let's get back a bit and take a peek. So I don't think it's on any roof here. Doesn't she have him saying that on record though, Sahalji? Oh. Why would she go to the cops? I don't think he didn't break any laws, as far as I'm aware. What if it's just on the fucking floor the whole time and I didn't see it? Threatening to cut off funds is extortion? It's his money. It's his bank account. If she earns it, it is not his money? Morally, sure. But it's a joint account that allegedly only he has access to. Exciting. You guys voted for this game! This is what this game is! Find the red canister! Well, here's a red canister, but not the right one. It is a joint account, but he has the 2FA. Okay. No fucking way. Yep, they were just on the floor the whole time. Okay, one more. Let's go. Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I got gas. Give me the gas. Should have played Oni. Alright. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it. All right, I'll now give the bums some money. I like Factoria too, though. The thing is, though, she's alleging threats to her animals from the guy, and if that's true. I mean, if you were in that situation, you might not want to do that and risk. If you believe this guy's capable of it. I think he eventually denied it, but like, took a long time. What are the cops gonna do? Write up a report, and then she's fucked. Ooh. At least you have a record. Yeah, and no money.
Okay, thanks. Now we'll mix it up, I guess.
Would give her the money? How? They might say he has to pay it to her, but he's not going to have it. When I say he's going to take the money, he's talking about deliberately blowing it and getting rid of it, not that it's going to be his. He's talking about sabotage. I'm remembering it wrong. Wait, what was it? I personally side with the abuser if he's gonna get rid of the money by sending it to me.
Paternoster. The talk of the village is you are looking for a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a secret. You'll scare him off.
Well, Sandeville is delighted with your victory over Countess Dokferatu. You're buff. Can I touch your muscles?
No.
Maybe that's for the better. I'd break them, and then what would we all do without them?
Melissa, I'm sick of taking care of all of your...
It looks like she's fucking watched 24/7 though. By her assistant.
If you'd rather save the Batoon than get the curse back, I'll help you. If I go back home, so will you. It will be okay. It's just that Rolaf needs to stop publishing the newspaper.
The end? Where someone comes into a room and the stream is cut off as read.
I'm going to have a stroke.
Rolaf is the most influential figure in Sandeville. All the yokels read his Ville newspaper and then...
I saw yeah, someone was like, take your pills. Her assistant was like, take your pills. And as she was saying, why would you say that? The stream is cut off.
I haven't remembered anything, but I'm gonna sing. I'm drunk as a skunk, I am. He guessed.
I want some too. Pour me.
I don't have a bottle.
Then I'll look into that to soak it up, I guess.
Good idea.
Look, just let me have my Liam Neeson movie scenario, okay? New upgrade weapon blueprint. You can upgrade your equipment. What is that?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Hang on.
Drink more, bitch lass.
Salute, Nightmare Chaplain!
Rolaf, stop shouting into the phone. Can't you keep it down?
I'm anticipating our meeting in my humble abode. Forsooth, we've arranged for an interview.
I haven't arranged for anything.
No, when you make it public, then it is everyone's business.
Giving the answers. I shall grant them myself as your sovereign.
Watch out, dude. Who's ever diggeth the black mane shall fall therein.
Coffee's on me.
You also got to consider, Zara, that streamers are fucking fucked up, broken people. Excuse me? Thank you. Remember to improve your arsenal and consume supplements. Excuse me? So, Shatanist totems, something something. Welcome to Poland, motherfucker. I do actually need to take my meds. Remind... Oh, you're not on the map, are you? Shit. How am I gonna do this? I think I'll try and do it without my supplements. Mm-hmm. I'll do it without the stat ups. What meds do you even take? Steroids and stuff? I think. Oh, in the game. Yeah, the game literally was just like, remember to take your medicine to get stronger. Halloweenus? Wait, is there even anyone here? Hello? Ow. Watch out, hero. Your health is low. What the fuck?
Fuck you, you pencil pushing prick. I can't even. Mortimer, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Boogie scum doesn't want to activate the Lerma. We used to be a popular duo, but we started to grow, and the whole thing went to hell.
It's gone a bit wrong.
There's a vampire prowling around the village. Your employees are fucking you over. So now you decide to reactivate the band. Great timing. It's more important than you think. There's a Halloween show going here soon. If we don't reach the audience, some Diabolina's band will do it. Crucia is running rampant in Sandeville. Should you come across any prison goods, confiscate them immediately. Got the
Blonde.
Get it. But random's wasted the bile. You can have it. I want to get fucked out of here. Fast.
Ale co z klątwą? Nie przejmuj się, żółcią. Znajdziemy inny sposób.
The only thing I care about now is getting my creature back.
Okay. I remember now. I have that weapon. I have that weapon.
Hi, Picker. Looks like you infuriated lots of people, including me. This will not end well for you.
You're late, Ecclesiastic. I just authorized your biography.
You don't know shit about me. You can spell these diatribes, but people have minds of their own.
They don't. Christianists are controlled by the church. Satanists are ruled by Diabolina. And I'm feeding the randoms. Their digestive system absorbs slander, sensation, and spirit.
You've convinced me. If you don't stop writing this shit, I'm going to rip your squeaky beak off and put it in.
Alright, Bun Bun. Take it easy.
I'll be fine with this loss.
The randoms are complaining out of poverty. My newspaper is but a punching bag. It's all because of that diabolical gambling empire.
You're not gonna get.
They have gacha in this universe.
With one more opportunity. Oh, vulnerable preacher, I swear that if you get rid of Sundeville's gambling problem, I will deal with your troubles with transport back to hell.
So now you know about transport too. Why don't you prove it, and then I'll deal with the casino.
Let's meet in the middle. You're a preacher. Use your try to get in. Sometimes they throw in their whole wallets. I bet there'll be a casino pass in one of them. Bring the pass. Then, I swear to my reputation.
What reputation?
Problem once and for all. But then you solve the gambling problem.
Do I think Amaranth is stealing our chat jokes? Maybe. Yeah, Ausrad, we joked about it. Haha, funny. Al-Grazuli was here. Alright, let's go. You can travel between Rolaf's castle and church using fast travel portable toilets. Fair enough.
Give me the A. Give me the N.
You know what I really want, though? Wait, this is ammo-based? Oh. God damn it, I didn't know. I thought it just used the red juice. Yeah, this is... Okay, that's pretty good. We really need the drugs. Oh my god. Holy... Okay. I can't grab it? I'm dead. It's fine. We do have some very flappy clothes, though. Wait, what the heck? This isn't fixed yet? Okay, it's all good. We're gonna be fine. Let me down, please. Would you offer a tray, girl? Let me out. So, we're at the church. Oh no, it's all in Polish now. Was it always in Polish? Okay. Wherever the graves are, okay, and then in here. What does she gain if this is fake? Well, I mean, that's the thing. If it's fake, I mean, it could be her going for power over her partner. It could be the reverse of what she says it is. But based on hearing him on the phone, I really do not think it's that. Large. Amino. Oh, I don't want fucking health regen. Communion concentrate. What does this do for me? Attack! That is absolutely what we want. Okay. And I want fuck tons of it, but I don't want to grind for money, so... Well, I mean, they're... Like, her level 3 whales are annoyed. Her level 3 whales just care that she's married. And are upset. Hello? 50 resources to 150? You don't have enough. Okay, let's go. Alright, let me get some more. Oh no, Ashfred, I'm sorry. Ironic that you are the onion, except she made you cry. Oh. When onions deserve to cry. That's my version of System of a Down, by the way. Oh, baby.
My time is money.
Big attack ups, let's go. Kurwa. Kohamcha. Kohamcha. I have, and I've seen the meme where he says, "Stop sending me this shit." And I don't know if it's real or not, because I did not look. Let me in. Hopefully. How many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a friendly fire. Okay. God damn it. There was stuff in the way. Whatever, just grab the fucking thing. It's all gonna be okay. We got it? The sacrificial tray allows you to collect donations from Christianists. Oh, damn. It might be higher damage now. Okay, 4 hits. So the upgrade was definitely something we needed. Guy. Oh god, oh fuck. Did you guys know that money is good? Oh, baby. That's a nasty attack. It's fine, I'm evil.
Insert a coin.
Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
No.
Insert a coin.
Thank you. 44. Da! We got him. Did I do you? Nice. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I need more money.
Creator of heaven and earth.
If I held out a wicker basket, would you put money in it?
Help me, I've got no soul to sell. There's the pass.
Ah.
Water will come from it. Let's find out. If Roloff knows the way, I'm getting Vamela and we'll leave this goddamn village. Let it all go to shit. Help me, I've got no soul to sell.
1600 will be good.
Me, I've got no soul to sell.
14. This is embarrassing.
Can I borrow $30?
Where is my car?
Help me, I've got no soul to sell.
Ah, only followers.
Can I borrow $30?
If I'm in a hot tub, I would use a plastic cup. Talk to Roloff. I could get one more damage upgrade. I don't know how much difference it'll really make though. Come on, man. Do. How come I don't make money vandalizing graveyards in real life? Don't even get resources. Because I can't break stone well enough. Although, my local church is very scarred from attacks with cannons. From the past, not recently. From a significant amount of time in the past. Okay. Ooh. Donk. 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 Dunk. Hooking up with murderers is pretty gorilla pilled. Dunk. Come on. Shame I can't convert this to cash here. Alright, let's go. Calm down, Thurnovich. Whew. Cernovich should go back to inviting people to fight. It's in meta now. Are these samples? No. I don't like the amino acids. They're not good. Okay. 800, fine. A little bit more attack. You're not gonna... You don't do the device trade. Okay, fine. I'll quickly run back. Let's go. I presume he's just bandwagoning any semi-mainstream conservative talking point, I would presume. Ooh. Ooh. See, I thought for a long time, I thought Amaranth was in a relationship. And that it was public knowledge. And I'm not somewhere where I would get that information. I thought it was just so well known that it spread even to me.
Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Can I borrow $30?
Was she married in 2017, though? Is a question. That could just be wrong. Alright, we can get 2 more. Although I did also think she was having a baby. Maybe I'm mixing all these people up. Because I don't follow it very closely. I die pretty quick, but if I kill my enemies even faster than that, it doesn't matter. My health relative to the amount of time they exist in order to deplete it is higher. Alright, we've got all the damage upgrades except 4. I am not going to farm any more money. Fuck that. Ah, okay. Family pilled. I probably wouldn't stream on Twitch if I was female, because if I was female, I'd be really attractive. And, with adult content being fine nowadays, people would be asking for it, and it's all the interaction I'd get. Oh yeah, I need to go to the toilet. There we go. Let's go.
Here, your casino pass. Now you're
Casino.
Tell me how to get to hell. Now.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, let's not prolong it then. I'm killing you.
You're talking nonsense, Reverend. I promised to help you with your hellish troubles. Here, today's paper.
They're together. I knew it. I fucking felt it. They wanted to get rid of me. I'm not going to live it like this. Tell me how to get to hell.
Check out the second page.
My batoon here in Sunderville. I'm gonna obliterate this fucking village. Break, boy, break.
One brick at a time.
Remember, you're part of
Really? That's pretty slow. Alright, it's phone time. Let's go.
Oh look, I'm here to talk about getting back to hell.
I'm gonna put it as simply as I can. I don't give a shit. There's been a change of plans.
I'm sorry, guess I have the wrong number.
Every farm in this village belongs to me. I'll see you at Mortimer's.
Very well. It's TP time yet again. Kanye is a very strange dude. I know, hot take, right? Hot take, right? Kinda weird. Huh. Hoi. Bingus.
Change of plans, Mortimer. So you read the paper? It's their death sentence. They wanted to get rid of me. It's no longer a going back home story. Now it's a revenge story. Don't throw the batoon out with the bathwater. Rescuing the batoon is a piece of cake. I just got to know where they're keeping him. Diabolina is a bigger problem. Why did you bring Torpedo here? Now it's our common curse.
I
ate my cookie.
Excuse me. Oh, there he is.
They've gone too far, Torpedo.
I did on release retro. I played it on PlayStation.
I won't defeat the whole Satanist army on my own.
So you only speak to me when you need something.
I also make speeches at funerals.
And I did 3 as well.
Help me.
Yeah.
Time, prepare for cremation.
He begged me for help, so what else could I do? I agreed, but it's like getting
I agree with that. With the remake 2 was much better than remake 3. Increase the Christianism. If you insistionism. Yes, I did just say I wasn't going to keep doing this. So how do you do that? You can do exorcisms. Also, killing people can get you stuff. It can get you what, like holy relics? 3 hits on these guys then. It's not too bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not horrible either. What is Viva Pinata? Is it a rhythm game? There's no way the unlockable Sheva outfit is gonna be in a Resi 5 remake if they do one. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? You know what I'd be most scared of if they remade Resident Evil 5? Those fuckers would remove the boulder punch.
You got what you deserve. You will die forever. You felt that, right? Good for you.
What the fuck?
Didn't hurt.
Fair enough.
You felt that, right?
Come on. Oh no, what if they... Oh god, tons of references to the boulder punch before it happens. I really want even more damage, please. Have I done this one? I don't know. Oh, this isn't an exorcism. This is just someone's house. Okay. Oops. Left fist upgrade. Okay. I still haven't found any of the more codices. Any more of the codices, I should say. What the fuck? Christianism up. Let's go. I found the holy arm. Excuse me, Rev? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this a reference to? Is he a diddler? Where's that fucking book? Oh. I got a codex. Leon! Remove Ashley from the game, to be honest. Simply just, you know what? Just remove escort quests from all games. Am I right, fellow gamers? The AE dislike escort quest. How do I escape the house? I wish to leave.
You felt that, right?
You felt that, right? Whatever, bro. 36% Christian. We need 4 more %. I want to say there was a James Bond game with a horrendous escort quest where you were a sniper and you had to stop assassins with your sniper rifle. And it was full of fake outs. Like, people would reach into their shirt for a tissue and stuff. It was Mission Impossible, that's the one. That's the one. I remember playing it. Very horrible. Is this an exorcisma? Yes. Medium-sized exorcism. Three crosses. Got it. I feel like I've done this one. I might be retreading. This feels like an absolute retread. Bruh. Where the shit at? Oh. I fucked it up. There are 3 more satanic totems? Fucking where? God damn it. It's true. I bought 4 full-price copies of Fortnite. Because originally, for like a week, you had to buy it to play the Battle Royale. And I bought like the Ultimate Deluxe Play with Friends edition so that I could treat chat. I did it to treat you guys, and I gave away all the copies except one. And then a week later it went free to play and they were like, sorry, you distributed the copies, no refunds. It was something like I spent, like, I think it was like £150 I spent. How did I know they were gonna go free to play? It was a huge trick. Why would you spend money on Fortnite? Because the only way to play it was to spend money. And the gift they give you for having bought the game was a brown umbrella. Yes, the special thank you item for purchasing early was a brown skin for an umbrella. Although that's not fair. It was brown camo, so it looks like many splodges of shit. Actual diarrhea splatter skin. Alright, I only need 3 more. Also, maybe if I check my email. Hang on. If I search Fortnite and like go back as far as possible. How do you... Hold up. Guys, it's okay. I only spent £112 getting all the copies of the game so that I could give some away. I looked it up. Back in 2017. Hang on. Wait a second. So, here's what happened. I remember. Night, Soph. Hope you feel better. It's worse than I remembered it. So, Fortnite went free the same day I spent the £100 and some on it. I actually bought it on the day it went free. Or at least the day it was announced. Because the purchase and the email I got talking about it going free are on the same day. Just on nuclear bad luck. Mm-hmm. Done after filing for divorce. I see. I guess I could just farm these guys. Excuse me?
You felt that, right?
You felt that, right? Where's the actual bridge I want to go to, though? Oh, I'm regretting. Name one thing you don't regret. Life is just a string of regrets. At various, of various intensities. Here we go. Just have a heckin' boozerino. Subscribing to the stream might seem like a waste of money at first, but trust me, it gets good after the 40th month. The enemies are killing each other for me, which is pretty sweet. Surely this area where there was like a warning for danger will have a higher chance of getting me some Christianism points. What do you get after 40 months? That's when you start developing brain damage and you start enjoying it.
And enjoy a reek of fucker. What the fuck it means?
Jesus. Chill, bro. Ooh. Alright. We're all good. Excuse me? Please? Oh. He was here all along. It's probably what it needs, right? Yeah. Here's to 5 more years. Hey. Die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think anyone disagrees. It's clearly true. Look at how many, like, 500-month subscribers there are. Still happy to this day with their investment. / Stockholm Syndrome. What's the difference between happiness and Stockholm Syndrome? That's my first pumpkin kill. Didn't do anything for me, though. Sadly. Well, I'm sorry to say that, Hex, you're not even that high on the marriage list. Are you destructible? There's gotta be, like, an event or something to do. An exorcism or something around here I can do. I could get a bunch of money and renovate the church, and that would help. I think a tier 3 sub is better than marriage.
You felt that, right?
Right? Why am I making chat marriage lists? It only makes sense. How else will I know who to marry first? I have a short attention span, so obviously we're gonna get divorced as well. Oh. I feel like something's inside me and glitching out. I can't marry Notch. I can only marry someone who follows me on Twitter. Okay, let's go.
I'll destroy you.
Big damage. Oh. I think vegans would be... He did years ago. No longer. Vegans would be more successful if they called eating meat vor. To make eating meat cringe. Shit, I got bombed. 13% splendor loss. Sad. It might be cash farming time. It might be cash farming time, dude. Alright. Okay. Easy. I feel like a young god. Baptize our baby to some other god. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. Easy. Easy. Bingus. Unacceptable. 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 How much money? A decent chunk, but actually not enough. Simultaneously, not enough. Okay. Aquarium, no. Tabernacle. Tabernacle and scone. I presume that means sconce. Wait, it's 150 per, right? Yeah, just give me one more recyclable. Wait a second. Up here. Wait, is it up here? No. It's here. Upgrade me. Don't degrade me. Alright, let's fucking go. We skip. Bingo. Bango. 1%. Chat, can you pray, please? If you pray hard enough, I'll get the extra 1%.
Santa Maria, Ricafaka.
Do not curse.
I'm praying for you to lose 1%.
Won't happen. Simple as. Love me tithes. 8 taxes. Simple as. Oh. Nice. $800 money. You know what we do with money in this house? We spend it on violence. I think it's good boredom because it forces you to use the fucked up transport so that things can actually go wrong. Why don't you go play on a chill server, you herbivore? I don't think they've done any significant upgrades, though. Someone told me that the goblins is still where it ends. Weapons of moose destruction. Far more dangerous. Fuck me. 1%. Just one. Just one. You can get a lot out of it making fancy bases, I guess. Man, I was hoping that noise meant I was going to get a percentage increase. Oh. Wait, holy picture? I thought holy pictures increased your Christness. Do I need multiple pictures? Son of a fuck. Alright, what game do you guys want for the last 2 hours? We got like 10 more minutes of this, and then I'll switch to another game after my break. We could Oni. We could Oni, it's true. We could Overwatch, it's true. Well, Sophie's in bed now, though. Ooh. I got another fucking holy picture. Why is my Christness not increasing? Sophie yelled at you because of the spider video? Yeah, I said she'd love it. Alright, we're the bad boys who need to be punished at. Bob is Beasts of Bermuda. Got him? Watch the spider video. A guy who blew a spider out of his nose. That's it. That's it. A guy just... He had a spider in his nose, and he blew it out. Vacant by Ryburns. I might play Stay Out of the House tomorrow. It's possible. Well, here's the castle. I don't remember. Do you trade in the photos or something? I'm pretty sure the photos are meant to be 1% each. I'm telling you, dog. What is this? Hammer upgrade 2. Okay. Just requires black metal, I presume. Imagine Tim's mealworms. That's probably what did it. That's probably what did it. I want to keep a colony of rhino beetles. I don't know why it would cap me, because my current quest is to reach 40.
You felt that, right?
Your rhino beetles are tight, but you keep a bunch of them. Because if you just have one, it's like a grub in the ground for a really long time. and then it's a beetle for a few months, and then it dies. But if you have a colony, then they breed and have eggs, and then you get another cycle. Oh, oh, oh! Steam pop. The hell is that? A kind of music? Dog, I'm gonna level up before I get my faith up. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna breed Nettle. She's also a bit small for breeding still.
You felt that, right? You got what you deserved.
The thing with tarantula males is they're kind of single-serving boyfriends. Even if they don't get munched by the woman, they still die anyway, because after they reach maturity, they do not live very long. Bit of an ouchie. It's alright. Alright, I'm gonna set a vote going. Next game. We could have oxygen not included. We could have tiny rogues. We could have words can kill. I'll clean it up. It will give me some XP towards my next level. It's fine. It's fine. We could have Binding of Isaac, and I'll put super auto pets on there as well. Get voting, peons.
What the fuck it means?
I think Sophie used to call Nettle's urticating hairs hurticating hairs. Which is fair. But they don't hurt so much as itch. Oh shit, we've nearly leveled up, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe that's just the social works level? I don't know how this works. At least I don't remember. Alright, I think I just need one more scrub. Nice. Excuse me? Unscrubbable? We're level 8, baby! 40% Christ pilled. If itching is pain, why are there separate words? Okay. Fortified? What's winning? Is Ausrad using his alt accounts again? Ow. Ow.
You felt that, right? You felt that, right? Good for you.
Beautiful. Oh shit, torpedoes over here. Torpedo is a pedo who uses onion router. Get it? Oh. Fucking Jesus, let me in. Come on, I've got to be able to get in here. Yup. We're doing oxygen after the break. Okay, and the break's in like 5 minutes. Do the poll over. Ignorance is not strength. No, I didn't notice the poll, so you should do it again. No. I refuse to make ignorance into strength.
You gained the weight. You were supposed to get more powerful.
Oh, nothing wrong with a bit of blue meat in the right places. I was worried about you, so I started binge eating sugar.
Are you ready to face Diabolina, though?
I'm perfectly ready, but I'll be even readier. We'll set up an ambush during Vomela's show.
What?
Vomela will perform during the Halloween show. Haven't you seen the posters?
Let's not worry about Vomela. I will perform.
Your new music is just ear-splitting winning. If you're gonna perform
winning.
roll-off, let's just watch something on TV.
I'm gonna perform with him. If we get rid of his embarrassing newspaper, he'll probably come to his senses. I promised him to get rid of the casino. I even have someone's pass. If you get rid of the casino, Olaf will have full control over randoms.
That's why I have a better idea. Don't get rid of the casino. Conquer it. Speak to Bomba about the past.
Bomba. Let's go. This is how it works for Egg Snatcher McGee. You know what? I'm gonna save. Wait, can I save? I'll simply leave the church. I think it auto-saves. If it doesn't, shit. Wait, what actually won? Oh, I thought you made a joke about Tiny Rogues winning, but it was a joke about them not winning, and then... Whatever! Okay. I'll take my break a couple minutes early. We're doing the switcheroo. Sweet dreams are made of these. Will be the title. I'll put on some more nutty for you. Enjoy! I'll be back soon. It's time to pee.
If you want to live, you must eat my words. Skin grind, like to wash both like a cute little boss with nest. Let's show. Wake up in the morning. That's terrific. But beware, the door might be mythic. You might die in the local pub at the bottle of Flint. It's a corn grind, so watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Don't let Salmo get his bread. Or he might be rich, but we will be dead. Talk to Dorian and Talos Hazard. He knows how to get ahead. Scans Dramora. Watch out. Seek ducks. Miss at you from your music. Speak ducks. But it has to be understood. To be speak ducks. I view from my brotherhood. So watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Diedrich entities, big and small, patiently wait for the towers fall. Some of them down like a game of Jenga. None is a playground to them fall. Down the counter, they suppress. You've got a disaster on your ass. Don't succumb to a sense of red. You thus will be who they see red. You better watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out. I'm a wood elf. But I wish a bitch would elf. Do it better than you bitches ever. Wood elf. Stupid rich, you can call me Hollywood elf. Call the shots, you should know. You won't be misborn. Catwalk got your panties in a twist born. Time to reacquaint your face with my fist born. On your deathbed, okay. Come quick, born. I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch. How I sorely wish that you did not exist. Let's see what I need. 2 tomatoes, a big block of cheese, loaf of bread, some meat, some fish. Wait, that's my food shopping list. Call the shots, you should know. You won't be misborn. Catwalk got your panties in a twist born. Gonna choke when the secret sauce hit born. On your deathbed, okay. Come quick, born. I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch.
Wait, you forgot the most important bit. How
Beans of Banderas. Egg fetishes? You tell me egg fetishes are like nuclear war? The only winning move is not to play. Pow, 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 powdered deer penis. All right. Bazonk, the last time I played Oxygen Not Included was October 9th. Can you believe it? Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. You don't just hear this music and it makes you feel good? This isn't feel-good music for you? Okay. Noog Aim. We're not doing classic. These are the new story traits. I don't know where you find the things to start the things or what you do, but they're added. Now we will have them. Ideal, we don't need to do ideal. But do we have to do slim chance to survive? I don't think we have to do slim either. New game, what happened? There's an update. Nothing bad happened. We're not restarting because something bad happened. We're restarting because there's new stuff that I think you have to start a new game to enable. The story traits. I still have the save. We can check in on them. Do we go slim? But, well, the slim ones are weird though, right? Moderate. Let's go for moderate. What are the moderates? There's a frozen forest. Wait, is this just always frozen forest? I wish it were more random than it is. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I also don't want to be able to choose. Let's not rig it. Okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 options. Here's what we're gonna do. Random number roll. Min 1, max 8. Generate. We're on number 2. 1, 2. We're going to be on the folio. Chat, someone type in a number, which is number of times I click refresh. Three. Itseos typed it in first. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. Subsurface oceans, slime molds, magma channels, large boulders. How? Well, there we go. I like having some degree of not being able to tweak everything. Now, having said that, I am going to tweak the fuck out of my kids. I'm going to poke them and I'm going to prod them until they are as I wish. I think we might want to start out with a pilot. Call me crazy, but I think maybe we want pilot, researcher, and digger. You feel me? Sophie is indeed asleep. That's why there was no Overwatch option. Falls asleep is not good. Don't want decreased athletics, increased husbandry, piloting, and science. You know what? This guy can be our... If we have someone piloting and piloting in science, they can be our pilot and our researcher. Thoughts on Overwatch 2? It's just Overwatch. It's just Overwatch. But worse in some ways and better in other ways. Piloting construction science. Come on. That seems fine. Who wants to be Mima? Demonov. Because they said Mima. Next character will be Squirt. And you know what? I think we get 2 diggers. And what dig strats do we want? Dig and construction? Dig and construction. Just decreased medicine. That's fine. Do people really want Squirt Dangle? I mean, do people really want Siffy? Damn, excavation and strength. But the bottomless stomach is not good. We'll allow it. No, you're in, Siffy. Lindsay. We might want, like, excavation and agriculture. That could be good, right? Maybe. No, just pure excavation. Decreased creativity. But a decor morale bonus, which is good. That's good, right? What happened with the last one? Nothing. There's been an update. But you were already in, Siffy. Syphilis. Pick a number from 1 to 10. Anyone. And everyone. Damn. Siffy was the first person to write 7. That was the number I had in my head. Siffy, what should the colony be called? Sniff Town. Very well. Sniffopolis. Very well. You got it just in time. It's Sniffo Palace. It's different. Oh, holy shit. Are we the luckiest people in the world? Or is this rigged? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 oxyfern, but there's even more there. There's a hexalent, and there's some oxyfern there, and there's water there. Alright, boys. I learned of like an omega hyper optimized way of doing it. Is that fucking granite? No, it's igneous rock. My mistake.
Neon Brown donated £1.
Thank you, Brown.
Remove the America tag or I will report you to PayPal for misinformation.
I'm American! Although that does say America. You can take the boy out of America, but you can't take America out of the boy. Simple as. Ooh, a neural vacillator is right there. Wonderful. Look at that obsidian. Fuck me. Magma channel. Try the new National Geographic Magma channel. I would love for my lads to be able to wash their hands. It sadly doesn't seem like it's going to be a possibility. I'll tell you what I'll do though. Dig. Dig, bitch, dig. Hold up. Dig every other. Let the carbon dioxide down. We're good. It wasn't a mess. I didn't do anything to the old colony. It's fine. Why are you lying? It was wonderful. It was utopian. In fact, I'd argue it was too good for chat to deserve it, really. It's more just... Oh, it's another planet with ethanol. Now, quick moves. Here's what we do. Do that. We want to get that as well. Simple as. We get a pitcher pump, we put it there. We get a ladder, we put it there. Mm-hmm. I'm going to teach you the true meaning of poo hole. It's going to be fine. I shouldn't be this careless about, like, oh, we have 4 oxyfern. Who cares about oxygen? But that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay? Can we fit 2 washy boys? Yeah. I did the right size. And I think that's going to be good enough for now. And then we go into... then we're going to do some hamster cage strats. Hamster wheel strats. Mm-hmm. Left. Left. Duplicant, blah, 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 blah. Alright, now with toilets running, we have toilets up and running. You know, that's a majorly annoying thing. We want to get research up and running. Do you start with the ability? You start with an oxygen diffuser. Problem, we can't use it. There is a... Oh, shit. There's a hydrogen geyser. We could be very, very cringe. You can just use polluted oxygen. That would be cool. But I feel like you don't want that. It does create issues as well. Like just straight up running your guys on polluted oxygen. There's yucky lungs, which makes them consume more oxygen, which is fine as long as you pump out enough polluted oxygen. But I think there are more debuffs than just yucky lungs and stuff that like really fucks them up. I don't remember. If it's just yucky lungs, maybe we should do it. Because it would be fun and unique and novel. I don't know. Oh. Cancel. Just set you doing that. I've learned that you kind of want the research station away from the center, in my humble opinion. It doesn't generate a lot of heat, but it does do a bit, and it can, like, become its own. It does come with its own problems, okay? Wait, did I ignore some germ stuff? No, they're washing. They're washing. It's fine. That is true, there is extra slime, and the pollution's a bad move. That's not false. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm gonna release the oxygen. Holy shit, that lab is close to the colony? What do you mean? This one? The like ancient brain thing? It's because we're on spaced out mode. Our previous stream colony was on regular mode. Like we're like it's probably like the surface is probably like here. Or something crazy like that. Spaced out mode is focused on like not giving you what you need on the starting little asteroid planetlet. But there's a huge focus on get to space as fast as you fucking can. Because you need to go to space in spaced out mode. Is my understanding of the point. How many calories? 25k. We're fine. 1k per person per day. What's the problem with salt again? No, salt and wait, do we have rust? We have rust. You use salt and rust for oxygen, it produces chlorine. That's the thing, right? There's slime. Should probably check temperature, because we don't want to fuck around too much with breaking into high temperature places. Are you water? You're water. Cool. And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, hello. Hello, supply teleporter. Hello, icy place. Ooh! A bunch of slime with no slime lung. Dang. Dang. Super gonorrhea 2. UK antibiotic policy boogaloo. What's my layout? I don't have a grand plan yet. Don't worry, I'll come up with one though. As I always do. You know what? Let's go. Actually, we are gonna do that, but first, let's manual Jenny, battery, research station. Should probably get morale going as well by having some other rooms like beds and stuff, but it's fine. I have played Dwarf Fortress in the past. I will be playing the Steam release for sure. But that one space from the ladder? But why? Oh, yeah, that makes making it a room bad. Wait, is making this a room any good? Oh, they added this new room, didn't they? There's like a new... Am I crazy? Or did they say they were going to? Kitchen, park, stable, greenhouse, power plant, hospital, such this hall. No, I don't think there's no room like this, is there? I just realized building this here is a really bad idea. Well, not really bad. But like annoying. There's definitely going to be. I definitely saw in the patch notes that there's going to be. For sure. Oh yeah, that's only 60 watts. I can also tell them to do this. Like we can do that. Like have another pitcher pump. They can jump across like that, can't they? I think they can. DBZ mod. DBZ mods are for like if you play adventure mode, right? I don't see myself playing adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress. Definitely want composting. Should probably crack that Shine Nymph egg. How we doing? Oxygen is fine with Oxylite right now. It would probably be not a horrible idea. You know what, I'm gonna dig this out. I'm digging the Oxylite out. Don't panic. Don't be mad at me, okay? It's fine. Why is DF coming out? It might be coming up because it's has some resemblance to this game, and also it was in the news recently. Dwarf Fort was in mainstream news recently. For some reason, they were reporting on the addition of a tutorial. I'm not sad or mad that they reported on it. I'm a bit surprised. I don't understand why that would happen. But it did. For some reason. Come on, Tim. What do you mean? Would you break a DBZ girl? You can't break that down logically. What is there to break down? What the frick do you mean? Oh yeah, that's kind of dead-ended. Hang on. You do that. There we go. Yeah, but why would mainstream news give a shit? Why would that be a thing? What audience wants that? How Jeremy... Okay, yeah, there's the slime I know. There's the slime I know. This bonus slime, though, I don't mind that at all. That is the research complete. Not worried about food yet. Although getting mess tables is good for morale. Don't care about this yet. What's the number one thing I want? Probably insulation. Apparently the goal of the Dwarf Fort tutorial. We can do that first. Sure. Bunch of chlorine, and there are some... I mean, there are some pinch of peppers down here. Yikes. Okay. Wait, do pinch of peppers eat chlorine? It's the dashers that eat chlorine. Okay, never mind. An update ended the run in that I wanted to make a new run that had the story traits. Is that what they're calling them? Story traits available. Nothing cataclysmic, I'm afraid. Oh, choose a blueprint. Agriculture and husbandry. Plus decreased agriculture. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. But I mean... It's still net +1 agriculture, and he's going to be less stressed learning farming. Who wants in? Who wants to be the food lord? You're already in, Squirty. Okay, Wildfang. No, liar. You're right here! You were on the screen! Now, I haven't played this since the 9th. So, what that means is expect catastrophic mistakes. I mean, you probably expect them anyway. Okay, we're staying in the green with just a little bit of coldness. That's fine. Probably a good idea to dig this out. Let it channel all the way down. Also, Prios, Wildfang. You... Big farm, big ranch. Do it. Also, priorities... who's our intelligence lord? Demonov. Do nosh sprouts get rid of chlorine? I don't think so. I want to say they don't. I want to say they don't. We also want to get, like, as low as possible before we start putting down our carbon dioxide solution. Oh yeah, there's also, like, no reason not to crack this. Bonk. We're gonna have a bunch of wood. Yeah, there's the salt consumes chlorine. And so do some of the little puffs, I think they're called. With the T at the end. Maybe. There is a hydrogen vent, I'm just saying. Am I a bad enough dude to go straight for hydrogen? Probably. I probably am. Slime conversion. Yeah, but you can fuck the. I think it's easier to deal with the bleach stone, right? Because you can fuck that off to the surface or whatever. There's a bunch of sand. Which is good. Probably a good idea to, let's do that. And then that. Make sure we have sand available. Probably want to get some storage up. I am not wise on the gas deleters. I have to admit that much. Oh yeah, get those there. Those will deal with the dirt. Oh yeah, Ausrad, thank you for making that clip. I put it on YouTube. What is that? Why have they put their little wafer on the floor? Are they not grateful? Why are they so ungrateful? What the hell? Ah, there do be some chlorine though. Okay, so that when we're desperate, we could use an electrolyzer or a rust deoxidizer. When we're desperate, we can do that. What's another desperation move? Okay, hang on. We'll want farms at some point. Let me think what I want to do next. Should I really rush? Hang on. I'm losing my mind. It's not there. Okay. Let's go straight to advanced research. Get hydrogen generators done. Because I guess when we have hydrogen generators done, then we can be like, hey baby, we're gonna... I wonder... Hold up, do we have anything... Subsurface ocean? There's a cool steam vent. Okay. There's at least one. We can set ourselves up in such a way that we send the hydrogen that's produced when we electrolyze water up to be with the rest of the hydrogen and pump that off into our hydrogen generators. And if I'm very careful about it this time, instead of a haphazard asshole, you know what I'm gonna do? Stop building. Stop building now. We're not going to go any further out. We're not going to go out of the green until we can insulate around. I think I was reading there's an ADHD medication shortage, right? Or something? How we doing? The Oxalite is still busy. Oh, maybe just Adderall. Okay. That's not so bad. Unless you need Adderall. But then, why else would it be bad? I don't mind digging you out. That's fine. I don't mind digging you out. And we can do that. Alright. You like thunder? I don't mind thunder. I hate thunder because of what it does to moose. But separated from that, thunder's cool. You tried to get an ADHD diagnosis, but instead they keep trying to give you autism, but like a prescription Minecraft key. Maybe I shouldn't make so much space when I'm relying on Oxalite for oxygen. And I'm not really prepared to do anything else. Let me think about this. Oh, these guys. Yeah, they go around planting sneeds. They can be useful. Especially if you strategically, like, keep them wild. Karen, release me from the bonds of my ADHD immediately. You harlot. Okay, we have 3 people idle. No research. That's always bad. Probably should care more about oxygen. Probably should care about oxygen. Algae terrarium. Cringe. There is no algae, and I don't want to fuck around with slime. Mesh tiles are cool. Hold up. Go ahead and build a supercomputer here. Chat. What should I commit to? For oxygen generation. I'm thinking, bros, I'm thinking electrolysis. What would be better on the air? Electrolysis, probably. Because, I mean, the other option creates chlorine. You don't want to be sniffing chlorine. Hold up, what was I even looking at doing? Tim refuses to do polluted oxygen. Correct. Damn straight. I have a horrible feeling hydrogen's gonna get real nasty real fast. How we doing? Okay, we're fine. Just uncovered a bunch of oxylite. It's all good. It's all good, partners. Demonov. Advanced research. We're good. You can do it now. True. How hot is this? It's really not hot. I'm just saying. It's coming out at like 40 degrees. That's not bad. I'm just taking sandstone. We're not ready. We're not ready for more people. Sniffopolis needs to stabilize before we can take in more. Puts out much hotter, true. Something with a very high overheat would be nice. Let's open this fucker up. This is horrible in terms of how far people have to travel. Research is complete. I think we just open that out for the sake of it. For the sex of it. For the theme. You want it to be a brap colony, huh? What if, though? Okay. Second ladder here. Pitcher pump here. I think we ditch this pitcher pump. And we're going to produce oxygen down here. Hydrogen vents put out at 500? Well, as long as we make it so that there's a fair... Like, make a really long chamber and have the air pump at the end. And, like, seal it off. I don't know, is there cold stuff? Yeah! Really long hydrogen chamber and then have the pump in the cold bit. Tell me that won't work. My man, he loves to dig. My man, he loves to dig. Morale is gonna matter soon, unfortunately. I wish you could just be, thoughtless slaves. Electrolysis produces really hot oxygen, right?
Fox donated £1.
Hello.
Did you know that Tim is a real-life dupe from Oxygen Not Included?
Excuse
Tim,
me?
get rid of your carbon air now.
Carbonair. Oh, yo, I love carbonara. Pasta carbonara. I love it, dude. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open it. Open it up. Knock, knock. Open it up. Open it up! Papa John Hypno. You want to be covered in pepperoni. You want to be covered in pepperoni. So, the polluted garbage is coming soon. Which means we're going to want a pollution hole. It's going to be fine. Also, this was a mistake. So just chill. This was also a mistake. Let me redo this. What you do is boink, boink, boink. Easy morale up. Next. Now, our boinkers go here. Bottle emptier here. Dink. Dink. Bit of a waste. Bit of a waste. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You don't start with gas pumps, do you? No. Stop the research you're doing now. We're gonna change. 6-month subiversary. Hell yeah, brother. You want to have 6? For your 6-month subiversary, we have 6. Gases. Yes. This. Do this. And we need the fucking sand. There's so much you need. Do I have any sand? I don't have any sand. So that's useless for now. God fucking shit me in the balls. Sandless in Seattle. It's fine though, it's fine. You know what I could do as well? Okay. I mean, this is temporary and we can clean it up later. Oh no, am I gonna lock an animal in the room we put all our pee in? I don't think so. I mean, the rational thing. What do we need first? We need the insulation. We need the insulation first, and there's a bunch of shit we're gonna do with the insulation. You get the insulation first, and then you get the thing that you want the insulation for. It's parallel. Okay, that's fine. Also, I ideally want to get hydrogen going before we run out of oxylite. I have a really strong feeling that's not gonna happen, though. Excuse me. Yo, +1 morale, let's go. Paradox Interactive should make a bunch of games with choices that don't do anything. Get it? That way, it's a paradox of interaction. You can interact with it, but it doesn't actually change anything. So, are you interacting? Curious. Curious. Daminov's doing good work. Carbon dioxide really building up very slowly thanks to the oxyferns, it has to be said, even if they don't contribute that much oxygen. I don't trust you, you little shit. What are you doing? Also, if we're ever desperate for food, we can just massacre all these cute little animals. Oh, Zara. Oh. Everyone give Zara a hug. No, I shouldn't do this. He'll take it all back. He'll take it all back. That's very nice of you to say, Zara. This is the poor man's ventilation. You just knock a ton of holes everywhere until... in preparation for getting the tech you want. Is it smart? I don't know. I think it looks cool with all the animals jumping around these little rocks. $60k calories. You gotta remember, a lot of those calories are from hexalents, though. Which is problematic. Quite problematic. Do I have manual airlock access yet? Okay. Does that actually help us? I think it does. Don't want more people yet. Still don't want more people yet. I mean, if I'm just digging up, that should be fine, right? If we're just digging up to the sand, an airlock should do some good work. I mean, it's coming through anyway, and it's not that bad. Teleglitch. There was a chance that I would have been working on the soundtrack for that. There was a chance. Back in the day. Tell you what. Oh, they can't get the abyssalite yet. Okay, that's fine. I am gonna dig the shit out of all of you. And we're gonna put insulation across and across. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ethanol is always pretty tempting. But you got to be able to deal with it. By deal with it, I mean deal with the pollution that comes out when you when you're running ethanol as your power. Okay, it's not going too badly. And we can just bring an oxyfern seed down here and get one of these little guys to plant it. Ooh. Ooh. This is a very good sign. I didn't even notice we'd have this. Okay. Are you guys ready to live off of a beetle farm? A self-tending beetle farm where the beetles make our food for us for free? And we fly into space using their sugary shits? We have a lot of igneous rock. Holy crap. Aight. And then go like this ish. Ish. How's our air looking? Okay, you're fine. This is running out. Bros, it's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to use some electrolysis. I don't feel too good about it. See ya, Todd. Don't work too hard, whatever you do. Sure, become a farm lord. It improves your morale, actually. Anyone know how hot the oxygen produced by electrolysis is? Only respond in lines from Morrowind? That could be good. That could be good. It's due strategy. Your day of rest is on Saturday instead of Sunday. I mean, there's a ton of oxalite here. And I don't really expose a ton of... whatever. But also we have to be able to crack abyssalite, which is concerning. Lads, I think it might be time. We're gonna have to start... at the very least, we're gonna have to start setting it up. So I'd say dig that out. Whack a tile there. What's the heat like? That's fine. Probably also better ventilate this area. You know what? Cancel that for now. Get rid of this. If you're using hot or liquid, it's way more. We're gonna be using 23-degree water. For now, at least. That's how it's gonna start. We're also going to be like unleashing a nightmare of hydrogen, which I guess will ultimately get clogged up. I don't know, dude. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Would be nice if I could, you know, just sort of crack into here and have the oxygen. Just produce the oxygen in here so it's cold when it slowly makes its way to the rest of my base. I just have a really bad feeling that we're going to start with like a carbon dioxide. We're going to be starting this run with a carbon dioxide and heat massacre. You guys aren't scared of a little warmth, are you? You're not cowards, are you? I don't really even want to get rid of one. But if I get rid of this one, it'll leave a seed and the pips will plant it again. Whatever, it's fine. mean, cooling's gonna be fine because we can abuse our surroundings. I think the priority for now is not asphyxiating. I think that's a little bit more valuable. Although, probably the most worrying although of all time. Let's go. Manual Jenny. Let's go. Jumbo. Why would I do that? Do it like that. That's fine. Is game over possible? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can do a lot to like cheekily avoid a game over though. Especially if you find a teleporter and it's a much more pleasant... Oh, hello. Blue Money. Chlorine gas vent. Liquid sulfur geyser. Carbon dioxide vent and oil reservoir. Space magma. Rust. Ocean. Sandstone and oily. I don't think we want to go there. I don't think we want to go there. Okay, we have our deodorizer. That's what really matters. We're also going to have some real bullshit heat generation, just so you know. Let's not get too attached to this layout. I'm going to just... I want to get onto hydrogen and, like, destroy all of this garbage setup as soon as possible. Pretty much. Oh yeah, also. Hang on, get rid of this bad boys. I actually want this to be an airlock. Damn, Demonov, you're slow, Grandma. World's slowest grandma. Embarrassing. Siffy, don't piss. You're right next to the toilet. Use the toilet. The hell is wrong with you? There we go. Don't sleep in the pee-pee hole. Am I gonna have to make you a bedroom now? Okay, it's fine. Airflow tile available. That's available. Okay. We don't need more than 2 toilets for 4 people. That's more than enough. I'm pretty sure you could get by on 1. Cuisine and strength. Nah, I'll just get some eggs. They can get down there, no problem. The question, though, is, do you guys deserve bedrooms? Hold up. It's gonna just be the 4 of you for a while. So that'll be fine. Nice. We have anti-pollution tech above our pee hole. They'll also be a lot happier soon. Okay, chill. Rocket piloting, baby. Not too worried yet. Not too worried about that yet. Research done. Hydrogen generators are potential. Who is Lineage now? I think he's gone. He started like telling people that Sophie was reporting him to his school and doxing him or whatever, but she didn't. Crusher is going to be important eventually. That's plumbing. Gas filter comes from plumbing? Yeah, he was telling people on some weird Discord server. Oh, I do have a gas pump. Nah, he didn't, Bitstar. Okay. They don't burn out. It's only a few people. They mostly are fine. They were. Soph sent him an expensive postcard. Because he did give her his address. And she really liked Lineage. She was always telling me that he's cool. Okay. If we do that, when that's ready, we can just set it going, like, instantly. Siffy, what the fuck are you doing? Dog, it's not connected to a battery. You're not doing anything. What the hell? You're powering a pump that's not connected to anything. I guess that's how you make them exercise. Trick them into doing hard labor with no benefits. So, what I was thinking was, what if we make like a huge runway into the cold for the hydrogen vent? Stop it. I'm disabling this building. Stop running on the hamster wheel for no reason. Go do something useful. I haven't bullied... Wait, when did I bully Twitch Censor? I didn't threaten Twitch Censor into buying me cool cards, okay? He did that of his own free will. Please. Clean the pollution, thank you. And here's the pee hole. It's gonna fill up, and hopefully this deodorizer alone will deal with all of it. Oh, it's not that warm. And it's not using a lot of electricity, so it'll be fine. I can't help but feel like the hydrogen is going to be a huge issue. Let's save before it's too late. Okay, you know what? You can be enabled again, because they'll use that to fill the battery. Are you trapped? No, you're just hungry. I mean, you can leave. Yo, nice, Zera. A lot of people got pissed at Magic the Gathering for their anniversary gift to the players. Did you see that? Was it 1,000 or was it 10,000? I think it was $1,000 for 4 booster packs of reprints that aren't tournament legal. People got kind of mad. I haven't kept up with Blancos that much. I only see what Corinne's up to. That was their, like, surprise giving back to the players. Here, have proxies that you can't use in tournaments of Power 9 cards and stuff. By the way, you're not guaranteed to get a fake Lotus. So if you want the fake Lotus, you have to buy multiple $1,000 packs of cards to guarantee it. I would say it was not very good. Okay, let's get that research done. Okay, you know what I'm gonna say? Consequences be damned. It's liquid time. Although, having said that... Okay, hold up. What does an airflow tile use? It uses ore. Okay. Go ahead and fill these bad boys in. Let it flow. Let it flow. The only MTG players you respect are people who just print their own cards at home. That is pretty based. Max gas pressure, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't consider the distribution issues. Okay, chill. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Ooh. Well, it's very hard to confuse the proxy Black Lotus for a real one, to be fair. I don't think that's gonna happen. Although, it might embolden scammers to, like, sell you a Black Lotus and then ship you that shit. Here comes the hydrogen. Okay. Donk, donk, donk. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there. So this is just gonna be like a little human transport area. I'm doing the thing again where I have all the like wonky spaces between floors and stuff. But you know what matters more than that? Survival. Survival over vanity. Don't care for rust, but you know what? I'll take some. Maybe one day I'll want it. Get permission before printing their work. What, in case they burst into your house looking for people playing with proxies? What do you mean? Go away, Redditor. Go away. Atmo sensors are cool to have. Did I get the crushers? Is that what I just did? Yeah. I did see. I have seen similar posts. If I haven't seen that exact one, Sarah, I've seen similar ones. Where he like cuts out a circle, cuts out the art in a circle, and like. How much do you actually produce? What is your output? 888 grams a second. Oh, that's enough oxygen for 8 people. Okay, that's fine. It'll probably go okay. So our production definitely outstrips consumption, but the problem is getting it around, which will improve as we get this shit done. How are we on heat? The oxygen is coming out at like 30 degrees, but it's cooling down okay. Over time, this will get nasty though, I think. Over time, I think that's actually gonna get kind of rough. But it's fine. We're right next to the cold, so we can do some shenanigans to fix it if we have to. That's just how oxylite spawns in the wild. Spawns as spirals sometimes inside of abyssalite. It's like a chunk they program to happen sometimes. Or I don't know how it works. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me on... There's fucking algae here. Of course there is. But not a lot. Actually, there's quite a bit of algae. We could have just used algae. It's fine. I'll fuck around with hydrogen and get in huge amounts of danger. It's fine. I'll choke my dudes. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We have that. Do we have the smart battery? Yes. That's all good. What do we go for next then? Next we'll go for the heavy watt. Do I mean heavy watt? No, I mean conductive wire. Which includes heavy watt conductive wire, but you know what I'm saying. The proper pronunciation is owlgay. Ashalot. Ashalot. How about the you say potato, I say potato song, but you have to use axolotl and the correct pronunciation, ashalot. Asholot. Asholot. Yeah, I remember now. Asholot. 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 I think that sounds way cooler than axolotl. If I thought it sounded worse, I wouldn't start using the proper pronunciation. The, what's the name? Tehuatl? Tehuatl? Oh god. I need to look up the proper pronunciation of the language. No, it's Nahuatl. Nahuatl.
Nahuatl.
But is that right?
Nahuatl. Nahuatl.
Nahuatl? That can't be right. That can't be right.
Nilsanochtin, ashkan tikpiat taselili, noslasot sin tlavimistoni. Newan, tiamechmach tiaske, keninan tlattoaske inawatlatoli.
Nahuatl. He said it so fast, but it is like Nahuatl. Nahuatl. A Sholot. Okay, okay. A Sholot. Made a mess. Why? You idiot! A Sholot. A Shalot. Fuck you, Demonov. Fuck you. I think it was you. I'm glad you have soggy feet and hypothermia. Just saying. This is actually feeling pretty bad. Holy fuck. Guys, I think I chilled. I think I chilled too hard. I think I chilled for too long and we're doomed. Nah, no, actually I take it back already. I take that back immediately, we're gonna be fine. You just dig that out, okay? Oh, that is quite heavily pressurized. That is 5 kilos. Oh no. Popping that will be an experience. Let's put it that way. Popping that will be an experience. You'll never forget it. Carbon skimmeroni will be good. At my school, everyone was doing poppers, but I didn't touch them. Because, dude, inhaling stuff horrifies me. What if your lungs just fucking collapse, dude? That's why I don't breathe. What was I gonna look for? Yeah, we need water sieve and we need carbon skimmer. Of course, I also put all your beds here so that So that you'll be suffocating at night. Okay, look, taking like a 2-week... Well, no, it was actually a 1-week break. From oxygen not included. For me, that makes a big difference. Potential load 360. Curious. What would occur if I were to simply get a carbon skimmer set up here? You know what? This doesn't matter yet. Because it's already gaps. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Texas Twinkie? That sounds like an OnlyFans name, dude. I'm surprised the surface isn't already there. Cool. Oh, cool salt slash. Eh. Very cringe. I do not desire it. Cringe and undesirable pilled. These rocks, slime. Bunch of ethanol if you're tempted by that kind of stuff. Hold it out jumbo jalapeno. Cook then stuffs them with chopped brisket and cream cheese. Ooh, wraps it in bacon and glazes it in barbecue sauce. That sounds good. Jalapeno poppers. Ah, look. This is decorative hydrogen, okay? We can't hit that one unless we ladder up. You know what? The thing that deals with CO2 shouldn't be right next to. Shouldn't be right above oxygen production, should it? That was a mistake last time. I think. Maybe. Or maybe it's like the smartest thing of all time to do that. That's true. It would help. You're not wrong. That is a good way to think about it. New idea. fuck the trees. That's right, I said it. Everyone was thinking it. Everyone was thinking it. How much power? Only 120 watts. Damn. Yes. Shit. Chill. I need more. Siffy, what are you doing? You could have just waited until that was dug out. He's trying to show off. All right. Oh yeah, and how much? How much are we talking? Power. Just 120 watts. They're way cheaper than I thought they were. Wait. Good go in. Dirt come out. Dirt go in. Good come out. Okay. Dirt come out. Dirt go in. Good come out. Good go in. Yes. I'll tell you what though, we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, it needs power as well. Hold up. So how much sand do I have? Wait, sand is gonna be... Oh, we have 33.5 tons. I think we'll be alright for a while. There is not enough food in the UK for someone to not be thin by US standards. We have a toilet full of hydrogen. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, even more research done. Fine. Liquid shut off. We've got gas filtration done. I don't even know what I want to do. This. Yes. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Here we go. Now. Holy fuck. Immediately deconstruct. Kill it. Before it's too late. And we should be good. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. This, my friends, if you're unaware, is an infinity skimmer. I'm putting that on like 8 priority. It's going to be really good for athletics as well. How does this look? Okay. This results in the same weird shit where you end up with like a huge pocket of air down here, and then the carbon dioxide gets stuck on... it's not really stuck on top. You know what? That's fine. I think we're going to be okay. I do have to say, though, I haven't been in this situation before. I haven't been in a situation where my gas trouble is hydrogen. I have not had hydrogen issues before. But I guess what we're going to do is try and get the hydrogen to pool, reshape the roof of our main core so that the hydrogen pools somewhere, and then just have a gas pump. With filter, probably. And I don't know. Send it to wherever we're sending all the hydrogen. Probably a bunch of gas reservoirs. If we get really desperate... Okay, if we get really desperate, we could just make a channel all the way to the surface and just vent the hydrogen into space. But that's if the situation becomes dire. That's if the situation becomes dire. Also, new schedule. Let's go entirely yellow. They want 3 sleep hours. I'll put the 3 sleep hours here. Bath time goes here. And almost randomly, downtime goes there. Siffy's a digger. Demonov isn't, so there will always be a digger working at any given time. And now there'll be no, like, period where everyone's asleep. Why are you sleeping? Excuse me. The idea is that there will always be someone awake to man the generator. Okay. The oxygen pressure has actually improved up there. And I think slowly, thanks to our ventilation, it's going to get better and better. Hydrogen. Hydrogen's concerning. Hydrogen's getting fucking everywhere because we don't have ventilation all the way up to the top. Oh, God. How long was that there? I don't see any polluted oxygen. It's fine. Just leave the piss bottle in the corner of the bedroom. I like how we have a bedroom full of carbon dioxide. That really sucks. But look at this trickle up aeronomics. Trickle up aeronomics, it works. It works. All right, so one mealwood seed. You may have noticed we're going through our calories faster than we're producing them. That is the next issue. But good news. Pretty easy issue to deal with. Typically, if there's mealwood, just make a fuck ton of mealwood. Which will make your farmer really good, and then when you actually have good crops, he'll be a fast farmer of good crops. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. But do I want to commit to just murdering all the mealwood? I think we do it. Rip the band-aid off. Rip the band-aid off. Just do it. I need your seed. Wonderful. No, it's under food. We don't know how to farm. I forgot. I always forget what tech I have and don't have. Crap. The really fun thing is going to be if the hydrogen gets to a point where it interferes with the mealwood. Because I don't think mealwood grows in hydrogen. YouTube onion? Do you mean Onision? He's the YouTube onion, right? You know what? The fucking pips are gonna plant them again as soon as I rip them up. Motherfucker. Look at that. Beautiful bright blue patches of oxygen. Carbon dioxide cleared away. Plenty of water to turn into oxygen. And it's all manpower charging our batteries. What more can you ask for? Not having a deadly cloud of hydrogen is probably the answer you're looking for. But what if we do like a big like triangle here that captures all the hydrogen? Otherwise known as a hydrangle. Little chlorine is a treat. True. Well-deserved chlorine bath. You can liquefy chlorine in this. In case you didn't know. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 people. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 people. Plus a bonus. Yo, where the farmer at? Farming. Wildfang. Okay, he does have it maximized. Siffy. Get better at digging. Squirty, get better at digging. Enjoy. Boner Petite. As they say in the business. You will never join again, you choose life? I mean, look at it. Air's going fine. Temperature's fine. Like it's dissipating well enough down here. We're about to have our food going. Everything's wonderful. Gonna have a nice little dirt box here. I like a good dirt box. Whoops, dirt only. Phosphorite. Excuse me. Oh, it's not under agriculture, it's under cultivable soil. Okay, I was about to freak out. I was like, wait, I swear we had dirt. I was about to lose my fucking mind. Thinking we were on a little asteroid lit with no dirt. Hydrogen increasing nicely. Not that that's a good thing, but it's a thing. And not only is it a thing, it's happening. It's happening. We're able to use. I mean, we have a hydrogen generator researched. Do you mean research the geyser? I'm not sending someone in there yet. That is going to involve, like, digging a long, like I said, a long corridor with the pump at the end. Corridor into the cold so the hydrogen is cold, and keep the hydrogen generators a little bit away from the base. But have a shit ton of them, I guess. Also, probably want to have a ton of gas storage so that when the geyser is down, we're okay. It is not dormant currently. We cannot safely go in there. Also, the second someone goes in there, their ears are going to burst. Just saying. Excuse me? Uproot this leaf, please. No seeds available. There will be, though. There will be. Just copy the settings, and then when it's available, they'll do it. And we're going to hopefully catch up in no time. I see the issue there. Yo, isn't that just beautiful? This isn't beautiful. Holy fuck, this is not beautiful. That's a lot of hydrogen, dogs. I think that's going to be our problem to solve for next time. And I think the solution is just maybe dig everything out so that the hydrogen goes into one place. Pump the hydrogen into a generator and just use the generator to provide a bit extra to what we've got. So, like, don't rely on it yet, but just use it as an extra buff to the circuitry we have in place currently. Oh yeah, I meant to go options, game, and turn off autosave. If you didn't know, the autosave in this game is extremely cursed, and when it happens, sometimes it like makes whatever input you had at that moment spread across the entire map and fucks up your entire game. So I recommend turning it off and saving manually regularly instead. Feels good though, and hopefully as oxygen pressure goes up, the hydrogen will be forced up more as well. Although I wouldn't say no to adding another like gas pump here and pumping the gas out over here. Or like a gas pump here and shoot it out over here, just so that the overpressure isn't an issue for the electrolyzer. You feel me? It is slowly it's slowly making its way downtown though. I'm not bothered. However, I do have bad news. It's been 8 hours. It's actually been 8 hours and 2 minutes. You've been spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Thank you again to Mr. Grey for the starter game. That was a lovely 2 hours. Perfect spooky stream start, I would say. However, I'm going to disappear until tomorrow at the usual time. So, thank you very much for the bits, donos, subs, gift subs, all of the crazy ways you support this stream. Greatly appreciated. Till tomorrow, though. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the hydrogen cloud bite.